Happy New Year! Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way so you can see the back of my shirt. It's on the front as well, look. Hello, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Now, is it an omen of how the year's going to go? Because I've just this minute found out at 7:59, didn't get an email, didn't get nothing, right? Everybody, while Stocks gets a badge, look. Everybody, new year, new hobby, free gift, you get a free pin badge with your order. It's us, jewellery maker and hobby maker, right? So get your orders in. Now, when your first person has bought something, we'll see if it comes up on your invoice, on your dispatch note, whatever it's called. Nothing. I knew nothing about it. No email, no badges, no nothing. Nothing. Anyway, Happy New Year. Should we do the early bird? That's you, Ol. June says, morning, Happy New Year to one and all. The other Jan says, good morning, John, Happy New Year to everyone. Roxana says, good morning, John, Happy New Year to you and the team. Fantastic shirt. The thing is, right, I can only wear it on a New Year's Day. So next year, if I'm not on New Year's Day, if I'm still here, right, well, no, I won't be able to wear it because I can't go, oh, yes, I've got to work New Year's Day because I've got the shirt. So it's a bit of a waste of money, really, wasn't it, for one day? Anyway, £2.50. Is that all? This can't be. Right, okay, this is Mars Cake. What you do is, if you're doing quilting, like cross-hatching and things like that, on your quilt, you pop this on your fabric like that, you sew along the edge of it, so you get a lovely straight line, then you get another bit here, and you put that an inch apart, and you sew along the line of that, and then you can snap it off there, and do it across there like that. Now, I wouldn't use it for your, what do you call it when you paint a wall and you've got to cutting in? Is that where you use masking tape? Don't use it. Well, I suppose you could do, but it's not really very. Anyway, should be £2.50. It's our New Year's Day. Early bird. Right, I know what you're going to say. $1.25, but I've got to pay $4.95 postage packaging. Yes, you do, but that's your $4.95 for the whole day. So then you get your badge. And you get your badge. Right, now, somebody buy this, right? And then let me know on your confirmation whether it mentions the badge or not. Anne says, Happy New Year. Paula says, Happy New Year. Erica, you're up early, Erica. Good morning, Happy New Year. Helen says, Happy New Year. Suzanne says, Happy New Year. Loving the shirt. Annie says, Happy New Year, loving your shirt. Fabulous shirt, says the other Jan. Deborah says, morning, John, Happy New Year to everyone. Here's to a good crafting year. Right, there's one on there. Happy New Year, John and team. Amazing shirt. Love Sam in Nantwich. Badge, something about badge. Happy New Year, everyone. Badge does show on your order. Blimey, Margaret, you were in quick. You were in quick this morning. Right, keep going through. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are flying out. I need to warn you, these are absolutely flying out. Oh, that's not what you get. That's what you get, obviously. And it comes in a packet like that. Message, Happy New Year, John. That shirt is amazing from Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. It looks quite sparkly from there, doesn't it? Happy New Year to everyone involved. I love the shirt, John, from Emma in Glasgow. Thank you. Happy New Year. And you'll be pleased to know my meeting yesterday wasn't in the glass office. I had to go for a meeting with Scott yesterday. No, it's about the podcast. I've done one podcast. I've got to do another podcast, that's all. Right, these are flying out at £1.25. They are going to, because we mentioned you, and I said you could get Ben on, because I was talking to Ellie, because she's in charge of doing the list and everything, and I said you should get Ben on, because he can talk about alcohol-free beer, because it's not just about sewing and everything, it's about life in general. So you are going to be on it, you're on the list. You don't get paid, just to warn you, don't get paid for it. Susan says, Happy New Year. We're playing noughts and crosses. Anne says, Happy New Year. Jan says, Happy New Year. Good morning, gorgeous. Happy New Year. I wouldn't stand too near a naked flame. No, yesterday's shirt was worse, right? Yesterday's shirt was worse for Naked Flame. That was proper acetate. Oh, it was cheap. It wasn't cheap to buy, but yes. £1.25, keep going through, lots of you there. Make sure you check out on this brand new day. What's the slogan? Oh, there you go, slogan. New Year, new hobby. That's original. That's so original, isn't it? New Year, new hobby. Oh, it's gone. It's not even there anymore. My new hobby, find a new job. I'm only joking. £1.25. Right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. How many did we have? Yeah, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. Another message on the bottom. I'll stay with you. Happy New Year, John, all behind the scenes. Thanks for all the fab projects and deals you bring us from Susan in Hampshire. Our pleasure. Our pleasure. Has your shirt got lights in it? No tune. Then it looks like it, doesn't it? But it's just pictures. It's just pictures. Good morning, John. Happy New Year. Love your shirt from Joy in Peterborough. How are you, Joy, my love? Princess says, Happy New Year, John and everyone. I finally get you on my birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Princess. And Princess, I put the picture up of me and Levi, and she put something like, oh, I wouldn't mind spending a night with Levi under the duvet. Something like that. Wonderful news about Sandy. I know, my friend Sandy Powell, CBE. CBE? Isn't that fantastic? And she didn't get mentioned on the news, though. I was watching the news. Gareth Southgate got a knighthood, and Stephen Fry got a knighthood. And who was the lady in the middle? Hang on, there was a picture of them, that side, and then there was somebody else in the middle. No, she got an MBE mailing class, didn't she? Why? Why? Who knows why? Yeah. £1.25. Keep going through. Sue says, Happy New Year all. Lovely shirt. Hopefully I can watch the whole show today, but not sure as flooding all around the area. So I presume it won't be long before we lose electric. Oh, no. Check out. Get your badge now. Get your badge now. It was windy. It was terror last night, all night. My house kept doing that. Oh, no, it wasn't worse than a storm. Oh, was it? But the A46 this morning was terrifying. So I was driving along thinking, what's the matter with my car? It keeps going like this. And it was the wind buffeting my car. Anyway, go through. How many are in baskets? Okay, there are 15, 12 left. I'll say again. There's how many baskets? Right, there's 19 left. There's 19 of those left. Make sure you check out. Right, I'm going to go on. Let's have a look at the menu. Coming up today. New Year, new hobby, tools. That's a good one, isn't it? Then beautiful bags with Debbie Shaw. Here's a couple of them. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. There's a couple of them. There's Levi. Where's Levi? He's got to... Oh, he's here. Did you find the badge, Levi? Have we sent a message to marketing? Right, okay, beautiful bags with Debbie Shaw. There's a few of them. Then at 10 o'clock, got new year, new hobby fabrics. To 11 o'clock. Oh, excuse me, I'm very... I don't need water. No, I need to go home and get into bed. I had a dream last night that Sally from Coronation Street was flirting outrageously with me. And I didn't have any clothes on. Anyway, back to the thing. Stitchery's got, oh, this is lovely, these 3 cushion panels. Now, that's what it makes, right? But what it is these have been sold elsewhere. They're panels that you embroider, right? Now, when they were sold elsewhere, they were $12.99 each, right? You're getting 3 for the price of 2, and we're throwing in 3 embroidery skeins as well. So that's at 11 o'clock. Then 12 o'clock, sewing machines. I don't know, Vlogger. Right. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Let's see if I've got any more. Oh, really windy here today, says June. It keeps lifting my loft hatch. Oh, excuse me. Delia says, morning, John team. Good day to be staying in, watching you. Well, then the shops aren't open, are they? I didn't realise that Tesco's and Waitrose were shut today. Anyway, and I think Starbucks is shut as well. Anyway, let's have a look at the next way was... I've done Facebook Live, yeah. So now we're doing... website. Oh, come on, John. www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, watch the show live. There I am. Little white box there. Put your message in the white box. That's the one to come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Tools. Annette says, Happy New Year, gorgeous John and team. Thank you for Fab 2024. Watching you as I put my Christmas decks away. Love my very wet and windy South Wales. Oh, bona da. Joch and Vower. It's all until the first hour. I know we won't get through it all. Yeah, oh yeah, we should have some nice little music to go on there, shouldn't we? While we're doing that. We could do exactly, we own that, don't we? So we could do it. We could do the heartbeat, we could do the thumpy, we could do everything. This is still the first hour, Oh, now, look, that Kate Fassett Kisses William Morris collection, the Mega Bundle, I'll explain that straight away. I'll do that straight away. Debbie Short stuff they're already selling. Ignore those, don't buy those. Beautiful. Don't buy the zip on the roll because we've got no headers. Beautiful, calico. And we've gone into the next hour. So this is fabrics. Beautiful fabrics there, loads of them. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Carol says, Happy New Year, John and team. Kim says, Happy New Year, John, the Sewing Street team. Thank you for special moments and laughs. Oh, yesterday, trying to get that plastic thing on there. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Oh, go back. There was something there that shouldn't be there. We did it yesterday. Beautiful. Only because we think somebody at the Moda factory has made a mistake. In fact, get it out now. Get it out now, because then I can talk about it all day. Have we got the ones from yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday, they came up in the show yesterday. Came up during the show yesterday. Yeah, and the iron. I'll do the iron first. Actually, I'm going to do the iron first. I'll do the iron first. Right, let's get off there. Let's get off all that. Right, now, yesterday, it was a long story, but on the Foggy Friday last week, halfway through the show, Hayley rang Hannah and said, oh, you can reduce the Alyssa iron. We've never reduced it before, right? Already, we've got slides, haven't we? We've got all the slides about from Amazon, all the different shops, right, of how much they sell it for. Yesterday, they were all there yesterday. We showed them all yesterday. It's £190 on Amazon. There you go, look. There you go. £192 on Amazon. That was yesterday. So we sell it £164.99 normally. So Hayley rang through and said, you can reduce it. Hannah thought, I'll take it to £149.99 because that's cheaper than everything we could. There is one shop that sells it cheaper we could find that sells it cheaper than we do on a normal day. It's £159. So Hannah thought, well, I'll take it to £149.99. And that's a really good price. And Hayley went, no. Go to this price. Right? This is unbelievable, right? These are going to go £129.99 on three-way split pay, right? Three-way split pay, £129.99. Now, let me tell you the story. So yesterday we were doing this, and on the first day they sold 200, then they sold 80, then they sold 60, then they sold 60. And so I only had 60 yesterday, right? So Hannah messaged through to Hayley saying, can we get some more? Hayley said, oh yes, let me ask Baldy Barry. So Baldy Barry got a message on Teams to say, and he said, what are you doing selling to that price anyway? You're not supposed to be selling at that price. So we caused a huge row like this between Hannah and, not Baldy Paul, Baldy Barry, right? So half the stock's in baskets, by the way, half today's stock's in baskets. So we've caused a hoo-ha. We thought they'd all gone, when we left yesterday, there were 13 left in baskets. I've got 8 left now. I've got 8 left, 4 in baskets. If you want this at this price, you need to check out now because that's all I've got. They won't give me any more. I won't be getting any more today. We don't know whether or not we'll be allowed to do this after today. We got told off for doing it yesterday. So Ben, he's not in the gallery at the moment. He chose to do it today. Yep. So $129.99. 100. So if you Amazon, 192. 192 on Amazon today. The 6 left. How many in baskets? 14 in baskets. 14 in baskets and the 6 left. That's it. When they've got, look, there it is. There it is today on Amazon, 192.99. Oh no, yesterday there were about 4 or 5 of them. Anyway, look, 5 left. I'm going to stay with you. I want all these to go. Want all of these to go. Look at Ollie showing you all the different things that the iron does. It's brilliant, right? but it should not be at that price. We couldn't find anywhere yesterday that sold it at that price. We thought 149.99 was going to be good, right? Right, yeah, we got one for 185, look there. That's a normal day. Oh, the one thing about Amazon is it's free delivery. So what? 129, 164, 192 you're paying there. Look, free delivery, that's lovely. That's lovely. We don't have free delivery, but we're only charging 129. So we searched the internet yesterday for this price. We couldn't find anywhere selling it for that price. Right, 5 left, and 15 in baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out if you want this. 4 left. 4 left. Treat yourself. New year, new hobby. Oh, yeah, this here, right, mine's not switched on. Oh, the other thing, look, I never knew this. It's got 3.7 metre cable. Look, and it's an English plug, right? Now, these come directly from the supplier. The supplier is in the UK, but for them to get more, they have to have them shipped in from America. So we don't know how long it'll take them. And even if we'll be able to go to that price. I doubt we'll go to that price. I'll just show you the feet here, right? Just switch it on. What the joy of this iron is when you're using it, it's down. Then when you're not using it, you see, it just lifts up. 3 left. We said that yesterday. 3 left. Check out. Yeah, turn yourself off after half an hour. If you knock it over, it turns itself off after 30 seconds. 2 left. 2 left. Right, now, the other thing we had yesterday, that's going to sell out if you want that. The other thing we had now, Dan was on floor yesterday. Right, no, you see, he said, right, you see this one here, John? This one's already messy. You can mess this one up as much as you like. Don't you dare mess any of these ones up. So I had to show them like this. Right, so like that. I was scared of him yesterday. Because he was like, we decided he was a cave, what's those cave gonks that live in the caves, right? Right, okay, what we discovered, oh no, these aren't the ones we had yesterday. Yes, this one is, right? Those aren't. So what we've discovered on the 4 that came up from the warehouse yesterday, because I was saying, oh, you know, because I sold these at the beginning, someone complained saying, I haven't got any big bits in there. And I said, no, these are the leftovers. No, Ben, you need to stay for this. These are the leftovers from pre-cuts, right? So then I opened it up and I said, oh, they look a bit different, These aren't the leftovers. These are actual jelly rolls. Look, because on the ones that we sell normally, here you go, look, the selvage is down the side here, right? The ones they sent up from the warehouse yesterday, the selvages are here. So they're full-on, proper jelly rolls, right? Now, we sell... Oh, before you do anything else, we don't sell it to that price. Watch this then, right? A jelly roll at the moment, a Moda jelly roll is 59 pounds, 59 pounds. This is half a jelly roll, right, for 17.99. But look. Now, I can't guarantee which one you'll get. But what it is yesterday, all 4 that came up yesterday were cut like this. So we think either some intern has done them or somebody has rolled up all the jelly rolls into these, and then maybe the jelly rolls, when they arrive, will all have the funny selvage on them and things. 17.99, 17. Right, now, I need to also tell you, right, that you get 8, what you do is you get 8 ounces of fabric, right? They'll all be strips, whether they're these ones or those. But all 4 that we opened from the warehouse yesterday were done like this, which were proper gel. So they were all 2.5. Don't worry, because yesterday we had about 300 of these. Today I've got 47. And, we started off with, 45 now. 45, how many in baskets? There's 52 in baskets and I only got 44 left. Now, the thing I need to explain to you is I can't tell you which one you're going to get. But what I can tell you is you'll get 8 ounces of fabric, but also everything that's in the bag will all match. So it won't be one Christmas, one Halloween, one floral, one spotty. They're all from the same collection. So this is one of the ones you will get. One of you at home will get this one. And there's so many people, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Happy New Year, fabulous shirt, says Hillary, thank you. Susan says Happy New Year and all at Jane Street. Wendy says Happy New Year, loving your shirt. Oh, and you get your badge, which nobody told us about. Nobody had the decency, the courtesy to tell us we were getting a badge. Oh, did you? Because I didn't get an email. Did you get an email? And does it say, no, hang on, does it say in the email where the badges are before I start slagging them off? Let's just check in the email. I didn't get the email. So I don't know. Hang on, we're just checking now. So I'm going to say now, there's a box of them on my desk, isn't there? I've started slagging them off. Keep going through for these while we sort this out. Oh, we got a picture of the pin badge. But now the thing is, right, the picture of the pin badge, no, not the picture of the pin badge. The pin badge isn't just for us, right? It's for jewellery maker and hobby maker. So that means there's limited amounts. We're the first ones to get it. I bet you any money they're not even mentioning it next door because they don't know. No, they don't know next door. They don't know next door. No. $17.99. Let's get this and get your badge. John, you do make me laugh when you're outraged. June, I just think it's rude. I just think it's rude that they don't. I'm sitting here, the one presenting. Nobody's told me. Otherwise, I said, can I have the badge? Can I show you the badge? Where is the badge? Where is it? They haven't got it next door because they don't know anything about it. I bet you any money Munch has got them all on his. Oh, and I saw Munch's Christmas card yesterday. It was, the badge they had made with him on it. That was his Christmas card. He had hundreds printed, yeah? Right. 7, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Yeah, I'm going to stay with you. 5 left. I want them all gone, like the iron. I want them all gone. How many irons are left? June, I'm playing. Don't worry. She's worried my breathing's going to go. 3 left. 3 left. Who's going to take the last 3? Because there's loads. You got them in your basket. You do need to check out if you want it. Still 3 left. Still 3 left. Come on. What a fabulous shirt. Best shirt. Happy New Year. Yeah, the trouble is this. I can only wear it once a year. 1 left. 1 left. Come on. New year, new you, new hobby, new whatever. New badge. Gone. Sold out. Well done. Right. Now, before I do this, let's just go back to the iron. I want everything sold out this morning. I want everything gone this morning. And no messing around. New year, new me. Oh, there's one of those bounce back. There's one of the jelly rolls bounce back. Check out. There's 1 jelly roll bounce back. Right, there's 1 iron left. There's 1 of these left at this ridiculous price. We sell this at $164.99 on a normal day. We've never, ever, ever reduced it, right? It was that foggy day with Stuart the other day, right? It was foggy and Stuart was on. It wasn't foggy because of Stuart, right? They messaged Hannah saying you can reduce it. She was going to take it to $149.99. Hayley went, no, take it to $129.99. We can't find anywhere on the internet where this is 100. Gone, sold out. Stop talking, John. Oh, what? Oh, no, yeah. Jewelry maker is selling the badge. They haven't got the badge, though. We're going to go next door. We'll do this first. Right, now, were you with me? Were you with me on Christmas morning, right? We launched the William Morris Coloured In by Kay Fassett, right? The mega bundle of 32 fabrics, right? Sold out within seconds, right? Then we had another bundle which had 1 left. Now, what surprises me is I'm a bit worried because we had none of this fabric left, right? But it's in this bundle and I'm a bit worried because that was the one fabric that didn't go from the big bundle to the slightly smaller bundle. Have we got the breakdown of this bundle, please? Can you just check that GJUI78 is in it? Right, so what we've done is this is the mega bundle that's left. It was 30-something fabrics, only 13 now. Only 13 fabrics now. GJUI78. Oh, you're looking at the main code, sorry. Okay, well, I don't understand that at all, because that was the reason we couldn't make any of the big ones. This is going, right now, that's not your price. That's not your price, right? So now this fabric, I'm getting overexcited, so I'll calm down a minute. £8.49 a metre this fabric sells for. If you buy it in the bundle here, right, £7.43. That works out at £7.43. How brilliant is that? Brand new. It was brand new on Christmas Day. Now, if you go and look for this on the internet, right, most people say it's pre-order only. You'll get it at the end of January. We've got it in our warehouse. They'll be sending these out to you now because the warehouse, oh, not today. They're not in today. But they've been in the last couple of days. They'll have been packing things up. 96.57 divided by 13 makes it £7.43 a half a metre. Do you want to see them? Of course you do. They're gorgeous. Let me put them in shot. So they're William Morris designs, coloured in by Kay Fassett. Half the stock in baskets, not including my fake bidder. I don't know why they do it, because it makes no difference. On other shopping channels, if somebody comes in and puts 20 in their baskets, then the quantity goes down by 20. Doesn't work like that here. You could put 1 million of these in your basket if you want to. Makes no difference, because people can still buy them, because we go buy actual ones that have checked out, right? So whoever that is can put as many in their basket as they want. It makes no difference to us whatsoever. It's just a waste of your time and energy, really. Right, this now works out at £7.43 a half a metre. Happy New Year all. How are you going to do better shirts for the next festive season? Well, will I still be here next Christmas? That's the question. No! No! I apologise. I apologise. Here's the badge. How did they... I thought Levi... No. And did they have them next door then? Oh, you haven't been next door? Here we go. New Year, new... I don't know what's been going on upstairs. Happy New Year, love your shirt. Did you make the scrunchies Boxing Day? Yes, Julie, we did. Boxing Day night time. Oh, Catherine Wright's watching. So here's the badge. Wait. Okay, there's a code on the back. Enjoy 15% off your next order. On the back, I'll cover up the code. But there you go. So there's it's quite a big badge, isn't it? I don't know why it's got a baby's bottle on. Oh, it's glue. It's glue. Scissors, glue. Anyway, so everybody, while stocks last, will get one of those. It'll be on your thing. Right, buy this now. This works out at £7.43. Okay, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock, legit buyers are in baskets. I'll calm down now. I need a drink, actually. Where's my drink? Come on. Isn't it beautiful? I'll open them up for you now. Now, I haven't got them individually today, but individually they cost £8.49 for half a metre. So in this bundle, you're getting it for £7.43. Now, right, let me just explain. There are other fabrics available, but some of them have only got like 1 metre or 2 metre left, so we couldn't put them into the mega bundle. So if you go onto the website, you'll see there are other ones available, but to be able to get us this many bundles, basically these are the only fabrics that we had quantity of. So there are others. There's like strawberry. Oh no, I think Strawberry Thief sold out actually. But there are others where you can buy half a metre or 1 metre and things like that. These are the only ones we had enough of to put into a bundle. Half the stock is in baskets, more than half the stock now. So we've got Michaelmas Daisy, look, in the different colours. I think I saw that in 2 different colours there. Beautiful, isn't it? This one, I'm really shocked that this one's even here, because that was the reason we couldn't make extra bundles on Christmas Day. Then we've got, oh, there's another Michaelmas Daisy there in the pink. Yeah, that's what we said on Christmas Day. Look at this one. Look at the size of this one. Look at the colours in there. Look. Then we got that one in, got that one in the blue. Gorgeous, aren't they? You need to check out, though. You need to check out loads. You got it in your baskets. Look at the lemon. Well, we say lemon, but there's all sorts of fruits on here, look. We don't know why there's a bottom on there, though. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, we've only got the bundle today. Catherine says, Happy New Year. Family all still in bed. I'm having a peaceful start to the year and trying not to be tempted by the Cafe bundle. Catherine, you need to be careful because this is... Once they've gone, they've gone. We have got other fabrics on the website, but they're £8.49 for half a metre. If you buy them in this bundle, they work out at £7.43 for half a metre. Look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, now Catherine Wright, isn't it funny? Catherine Wright owns the Leicestershire Craft Centre. Look what this one's called. It's a sign, Catherine Wright, it's a sign. Remember, she's here launching her new trousers next week. Is it next week? 9 days' time. I love this one. Look at this one. Beautiful. Look at that one. You can get that one as well. You do need to check out. It's exquisite. Christmas morning, we couldn't get enough of this. You were loving it. Oh, I think this is the one I put on a picture on my website. Oh no, it wasn't. Look at that. How beautiful is this? Gillian says, Happy New Year, John. Thank you, Gillian. Same to you, my love. Any messages for the bottom of the screen? Just one? God, yesterday we couldn't move for them. Happy New Year, John. What a gorgeous shirt. Love it, from Carol in Warrington. Thank you, Carol, my love. Well, is everyone in bed? You see, my cat woke me up at 10 to midnight. I was fast asleep. The cat woke me up. So we had a bit of a, stroke and everything. I thought, do you know what? I'll put the radio on and I'll listen to the Big Ben. So I listened to 12 o'clock. Then I thought, oh, the village will go wild now. It'll be nothing. Anyway, there's no noise. Anyway, Michelle Visage then played I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor at 2:40 is what you're asking. Yeah. Trouble is, my fence panels blew down in the night. And what's that got to do with buying gorgeous fabric? Might have to buy a fence before fabric. No, the fence is your husband's budget. The fabric is your shop budget. Right, I'm going to move on. Beautiful. Look, let me just show you the last two then, and then I've shown you all of them. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Right, now this hour was meant to be tools, and we're half an hour in, and I'm only just starting. Creative Cabins, log quilts. That didn't make any sense, did it? The Creative Log Cabin Quilts. 12 fresh new designs from Annie's Quilting for £12.99. This means they're £1 a pattern. £1 a pattern. Now, I don't think you need a ruler for this one. I think you can do this one without your rulers. There you go. Well, not all your rulers, but your true trim tool. So, summer cabins. Log cabin. Spunky. Oh, hang on, didn't Catherine Wright make one of these? I think she made one of these, yeah. Happy New Year, all. Just cleared out my wish list and used my advent voucher. Fab day all round. Tracy, well done, my love. Good morning, John. Happy New Year. The fabric is gorgeous. Love the prints. God bless you and your team. Good health. Ah, VJ, thank you. Oh, yeah, if you ring the call centre, Who is it? Someone in Nottinghamshire saying that their January voucher won't work. Ring the call centre. Beautiful, look. Lagoon. Very popular. Morning, John. Happy New Year from a very wet and windy Scotland. Mary. Oh, it was windy last night. My whole house kept doing that. Beautiful. Oh, don't take those. Oh, no. No. They're just peppermints. They're just, you're better off buying a thingy extra strong mint. Hi, John. Happy New Year to having the new strict you. Have a great one, Craig and Dan. Oh, Craig and Dan, how are you? Have you not got the shop open today? You should have had the craft shop open. Not craft shop. I keep calling it a craft shop. The gift shop open today. Beautiful. Right, okay, leave that one there. More tools. What? Oh. Let me just do that. Right. That'd be handy because I haven't got them. Oh, yeah, there they are. Extra long pins. $12.99. There's the badge that you'll get as well while stocks last. $12.99. $12.99. Julianne says, Happy New Year, John and team. Right, you get 50 pins in there. When you get the little case, the designer case, comfort grip handles, which you can iron over, and you'll get your badge. Now, the badge, I shouldn't really tell you this, but the badge has got a code on the back to say 15% off your next order. Happy New Year, John and crew. All the best 2025. Great shirt from Vivian. Thank you, Vivian. Morning and a bad night. My little chihuahua shaking all night after the fireworks. Happy New Year. Looking forward to Debbie Shaw's hours. Oh, see, she's not looking forward to my hours. Just looking forward to Debbie Shaw's house. Oh, I'll be in such a grump by 12 o'clock. Tune in at 12 o'clock by a sewing machine. Well done. More pins. What colour are they? Oh, I've got two here. Right, okay. Yeah, Antilles green pan. Right. Don't buy these, right? These are the same pins. You get 50 in here and 100 in here. I'll do the 50 first, but don't buy them. Well, no, you can if you want. If you never bought the magic pins, you want to try them out, do, because you get 50 for $12.99. Do you know I bumped into in Waitrose yesterday, David Dominy, you know, the gardener? David Dominy, and he does the Alan Titchmarsh makeover. He used to be on This Morning with me and everything. Titchmarsh's got a thingy as well. Tim Angel, who owns Angels, his wife Eleanor got one for work with Jewish refugees and Holocaust. Right, okay, so that's $12.99 for 50, right? But if you want 100, you'd think it'd be £26, wouldn't you? Double the price. It's not, it's $19.99, look. And you get your badge. Are you sure that's definitely the badge? People will think it's isn't Hayley's company called Handmade by Hayley? Oh, she had a busy day the other day. Oh, I was on with me. It wasn't on me. Really, really busy show the other day. Well done, $19.99 for 100 pins. Oh, in the telly they look bright green. They're not bright green. They're like an eau de Nil. But on my telly they look like apple green. Message. Morning, John. Wishing you and the Sewing Street team a happy, healthy new year 2025. Sandra in Berkshire. Thank you, Sandra. Happy New Year, everyone. These are great pins bought. Pack of tree. Pack of tree. Pack of tree. Are you Irish? Was it Tracy? Right, friction pens. The classics here. Black, blue, red, green. Right, now, you know, normally, you only get one pack, obviously, I'll just push that aside. You know, normally we do a comparison with another website. I'll do one with ours. You can buy one of these pens individually for $3.99 here on our website. So there you go, $3.99 black friction pen, right? And that's on our website, look, $3.99. So that would make 4 of these £16. You don't get a case. These are $10.99 with a case. Limited though, limited. Oh. Yesterday, at 8 o'clock, we were selling a trolley, right? And then we sold this kind of bucket to go on the side of the trolley. And it says on the packet, easy to attach. I practiced, and it worked in practice, right? When we came live on air, Dan had to come on and put it on. Then even he couldn't do it. Even Dan, with his brute force. Oh, no, that was a Deflecto we did that one on. Yeah, it was Deflecto. $10.99. Mari says, Happy New Year, John, to you and yours from a very windy London. Zach, you had your beans for your tea, or curry for your tea last night. Oh, everyone had curry yesterday, apparently. Ben had curry. Michael Wolf had a curry. Oh, the best curry he's ever had. What was it called? If you're going to give them a plug, you need to know the name. So it wasn't an Indian restaurant then, it was just a vegetarian. Oh, was it Karalan? Oh. Basana in Harborne. Vegetarian Indian restaurant. Who was that? Just you and Alice? Oh, romantic dinner for 2. Oh. 10, that's late. Gavin and Stacey, I decided to watch it. I've not really watched the series and everything, but I watched it. And I kept thinking, it's ever so familiar. I watched last year's. Because they showed, but it was called Gavin and Stacey. Then the next one, when I deleted that, it came up Gavin and Stacey, the finale. So I kept thinking, and when she got down on one knee at the end, I thought, it's funny, she did this last time I watched this. And then I deleted it and realised it was the old one. So then I had to sit and watch the whole of the new one. Now, I started talking about it yesterday and people said they hadn't watched it, so I'm not going to tell you about it today. But I thought it was a bit like a Richard Curtis film. Not that there's anything wrong with the Richard Curtis film, I've worked on 2 of them, but... Happy New Year, John team, wishing all health to all. I've got the cave quilt, which I'm working on. Bought in 2021. Thought it's about time I made it. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Remember, you'll get a badge. You'll get a badge while stocks last. Yeah. I've got them. They're not Taylor shoes. They're beautiful, though, look. Not $24.99. $9.99. Hello, Sophie. Happy New Year to you too. These are brilliant. They're lovely weighty. They've got the coated handle. They've got the good old-fashioned blade on them. You do get the plastic sheath as well. They come in the box. Really lovely gift. £9.99. And you get the badge as well. And you get the free badge as well. While stocks last. But remember, the badge is between us, Jewellery Maker, and Hobby Maker. I don't know how many they've ordered, but... Oh, they've shown the code again. The thing is, you won't be able to use it because they'll have a thingy of who they've sent them to. So when you message in, they have to have a look to see if you bought it. These are brilliant. I might have these. Levi, I'm taking these. Oh, they're lovely scissors, those. Okay. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Beautiful. $9.99. Keep going through for those. They're called Heavy Duty Tailor Shears 8-inch. Now, can I just tell you, 300 of the badges have gone already. The badges, 300 of the badges have gone already. Message. Now, I don't know if they've divided it equally between the 3 channels or whether first come, first serve. So if I do a really good day-to-day, might have sold out them. Love those red handle scissors. Treated myself and my husband to a pair for Christmas. Teddy, how are you? Happy New Year to all in the studio. Teddy in Wimbledon. How are you, Teddy? $9.99. Glue stick now. Do you mean the glue stick or the glue pen? $5.05. Now, this is like $5.05 but in a tube look. Now, don't worry that it's dark blue because it dries clear. You can use it for putting the plique down or mounting your quilt sandwich. $6.99. Beautiful. Temporary adhesive glue stick. Transparent, washable, and doesn't gum up your needle. Loads in baskets. $6.99. Anna from Alice Caroline doesn't use this one. She used the equivalent of this one. And I'd never seen it before, and that's all we need to get that in. Loads in baskets. Remember, you get the badge. Oh, Teddy's having a lovely day sewing today. I wonder what I'd be doing if I wasn't working. No, I wouldn't be sleeping. I don't lie in. What's the matter? What's the matter, Ollie? Oh, I get on my days off. I'm up by 7. The latest, yeah. Glue pen. Now, the packaging has been changed on this one. Inside, you get the glue pen, which has already got glue in it, and 1 refill for your $6.99. Marie says, Happy New Year, John, and shirt. At $6.99, it says Happy New Year on it, look. I suppose this is new. So that's what I'm saying. I've worn it once, and now if I don't work next New Year's Day, I won't be wearing it then, will I? $6.99. Loads of fifus for this. Beautiful. I'll let you read those. Have you got a button you can press so we can hear what you're saying in the studio? Can you hear Ben at home? Can you hear Ben? I didn't know they were open today. Oh, because I looked on my phone earlier and said it was closed. Ah, thank you. No. I nearly brought a flask of coffee this morning, but I was too late to do it because. No, thank you. I did them yesterday, so you missed that one. But thank you. Yeah, I do them all the time now. Was that you, Debbie Shaw, making all that noise coming in the studio? Yes, I think so too. You don't have to carry your own machine. Leave, I'll do that for you. Anyway, moving on. Needles. I've got both of the sorts today. Which one's first? Microtex first. You'll need to tell me the code. Yeah, Microtex needles. Here you go. You get 100 of them in here. All size 70. Look. And don't forget you got the badge. You'll get the badge. Loads of these in baskets. Last time we had these on, they completely sold out. It took us ages to get them back in. We've got them in the normal needle, universal, but this is the Microtex needle. Loads in baskets. Now, I know you're going, $49.99 for machine needles. There's 100 in there. There's 100 in there. Makes them 5p each, doesn't it? Makes them 5p each. New needle every project. Ange, Butterfly Ange, Happy New Year, John. Hope 2025 fulfills everyone's wishes. Oh, well, Ange, I'm still here, aren't I? That one didn't work. $49.99. What, from the Birmingham lady? Who's on that side? Who's on? Is it Carol today? No, there's no noise from that side at all. That's jewellery maker that side. She'll be out. She'll have been out at Barrasett Barnes having a posh dinner. Oh, Kieran will have gone mad. Apparently, Vic's put on like loads of babies all dancing on not a kitchen table, a dining table. Kieran would have gone crazy at that. But when I went to bed last night, I flicked through the channels. Vic's was selling pills next door. But it was with a Christmas tree, so I don't know if they filmed it last Christmas. Loads in baskets you need to check out. Remember, you get the badge. But just putting in your basket doesn't make any difference. You need to check out. You need to check out. Lovely. Oh, hang on, I've left that behind. So they were the Microtex ones. Now got Universal. Happy New Year to all. Hang on. Happy New Year to all. New Year's for trying something new. Starting the quilt I bought from Catherine Wright at the NEC. Dawn from Brum. What quilt was she selling then, Dawn? Was it one of hers? Anyway, look, these are Universal. I'm not going to open it. You get 100 in there. Size 70. $39.99. $39.99 for 100. Makes them 4p each, doesn't it? Beautiful. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. I've got 3 packs of threads. Right, this one. It's the only Gutermann one I've got. Now, it comes with one of those chalk pen. Is it chalk? Prim cartridge pencil, extra fine. Plus all your threads. $23.99. Right, how many threads have I got in there? 10. So they're £19, right? They're £19 at least. I think £19, £20. So you're paying that much for your pen. $23.99. It's suddenly gone very, very cold in here again. Oh no, yesterday I was melting yesterday. We turned the aircon down. About 2 hours later, it went freezing. $23.99. Remember, you get the badge as well while stocks last. A tractor. Happy New Year, John, and all. I hope 2025 is happy, healthy, and peaceful. Thank you, tractor. The very same to you. The other friction pens, which are your fine liners. Again, you've got the 4 different colours. And width, what's the width? Hang on. $6.99. Now, what? Hang on. Why are they sick? That can't be right. Because they're £4 each. You know what I mean? The fine liners, that's really good value, $6.99. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Anyway, how many have I got in baskets? Okay, there's only 6 left once you've checked out. 5 left once you've checked out. 5 left of those. You need to check out those straight away. I don't know why it's only $6.99 because you'd pay $6.99 for 1 pen like that, wouldn't you? Keep going through. Loads of you there. And remember, you get your little badge. You get your little badge. Check. All right, there's there's twice as many people want them as we've got stock of now. Yeah, there's more in baskets now than we started with. I don't understand why they're only $6.99 though. Nine left. They're going to sell out. 6 left. 5 left. Remember, you get the badge as well. You see, how much would you pay for a badge? How much would a badge like that sell for on Hobby Maker? $4.99, I'd say. I bet you only, you know what, Hobby Maker would come on, Liam would be selling for $4.99. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out on split pay. Yeah. Right, iron. Now, the Eliso is sold out. This is the Beldray. Oh, now the box. The box was on the desk and I knocked it onto the floor at the start of the show. Hang on. Well, it was right in the way, wasn't it? So I have to go and get it. Hang on, it's over here. Right, so it's a powerful, efficient and versatile steam iron. Now, you can either use it like this, plugged in. It's really good because, look, this thing moves, so the cable never, ever, ever gets caught up or anything. Iron like that normally, right? But if you don't want it on the base, there's a little lock switch there. Undo the lock switch. The iron comes off and then you've got hands-free. Now, obviously, you need to keep putting it back on there to charge up, right? But if you need to go away to iron a curtain or something like that, you can do. Pop it back on and it'll charge back up. It's quick and convenient. It's ready to use in 25 seconds. We saw how quickly it heated up then. Water spray function, 230 milliliter water, 140 G min steam shot, dual precision sole plate, and it's ceramic. Now, look at this. Hang on, I wanted to go back on there. No, hang on. On there, lock, steam. Ready? Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Celine Dion. Oh, the table's got a bit wet now. And you get your badge as well. And you get your badge. Levi. Is he there? Levi? Could I have some blue cloth roll, please? Thank you. Do they still do stars in your eyes? I don't know if they do they? Liz, morning, John. Have a wonderful year, says Liz. You know, Brian never messages in anymore. Liz's husband, Brian. Oh, Liz made a blouse yesterday. She put it on Facebook. Thank you. Put it on Facebook, made a lovely blouse. Put the sleeves in back to front the first time round, but it's easily done when you're starting off. Thank you. $29.99. Goodbye, that one. Okay, right, there's loads of you there. The, legit ones. Yep, right, okay. Please be careful because these are all sell out. These always sell out. They're a brilliant iron. $29.99 is the titanium edition from Beldray. So you've got your steam, you can have it hands-free or you can have it on the base. The base swivels round so the cord does not get tangled or anything. Fantastic. You do need to check out lots of there. Remember, you do get the badge with it. You'll get a badge with it, a free badge with it. Oh, it's break time. Crikey, that hour's gone quickly. Don't go anywhere. Debbie Shaw up next with some gorgeous, gorgeous brand new bags. I'll see you in 4.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Look who's here. Happy New Year.
Oh, and you. Thank
Oh,
you.
did you have a lovely Christmas?
Yes, it was. Thank you. Did you?
Yeah, well, it was brief because obviously I was here on Christmas Day, but it was very, very nice. Yeah, it was lovely. Back here now, though. Right, new hobby, new you. No, I've got it wrong. New year, new hobby. New year, new hobby. Right. We're going to start though. We've got brand new bag patterns. Everything. We're going to start with these because you know how we sell hundreds of these, right? I haven't got hundreds today, and you can't get any more for about...
Don't people go on holiday for 2 weeks at Christmas?
Exactly. The people who make them, how disgusting.
Hopefully by the end of the month.
But how brilliant that they... I think it's good that people keep... I mean, we're so used to ordering something like on Amazon, it being there the next day, and we kind of... If something takes the normal amount of postage time, we get frustrated. The fact that they still go, no... We're a business, a family business, whatever. We're going to take 2 weeks off. I just think it's brilliant to recharge your battery. Unlike here. Right. Okay. So now these sell out. Right, they're already going already, right? I've got 44. No, oh yeah, 44. I've got 44 left. That's all, right? Well, they just sell out every single time they come on. Now, normally I go, oh, if these sell out, we'll get some on extended delivery. I can't do that today, can I? It's these 43 now. How many are in baskets? Yeah, loads of people going in baskets. That's fine. Right, so Debbie, just explain what they are. And then we can...
They're just circles, but they're really, really useful. So you can create, they all separate, so you can create a complete circle. You've got 3 inches, 5 inches and 7 inches diameter, but then the little one in the centre, you can put a pen in the middle and draw around that and make it an inch bigger all the way around.
Lovely.
So you can increase the sizes, and you've got a little disc there which you can increase the size by 1/4 of an inch.
Okay, why are yours see-through and mine got
That's how
writing
they're
on?
going to come to you. Peel the plastic, the protective plastic off.
Yep.
With the smaller ones, maybe I'd leave one side of it on because they're very transparent. It's like glass. If you drop them on the floor, well, you can see on the table, it's quite difficult to see them.
Exactly, yeah.
But the larger ones have actually got the quarter marks on them as well. So if you wanted to line this up with the edge of your fabric and cut a semicircle, or if you're folding fabric, maybe doing a cathedral window type of thing, you can mark the quarters on there as well. So it is quite useful to have those clear so that you can fussy cut with them too.
Lovely. And remember, everyone gets a badge with them as well. Oh, now, do these come from you or come from us?
These come from me.
So the badge will be sent separately from us, right? So we're not giving you badges to put in your packet. They'll come separately from us. Either the next time you buy something, come in there. So if you buy this, one will be allocated for you the next time you buy something, or they'll send them out to you, right? Okay. So there's only 33 of these left now. You do need to check out. It's very, very busy. There's more than 33 in baskets. They're £12.99. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you get 3 big circles in the middle circle, which the middle circle then acts as a...
Like it extends the size or decreases the size. If you wanted a 5.5 inch circle, then do that around the inside of the circle.
The other thing we were saying is if you've bought one of those gyro cuts, right?
Yes.
These are brilliant because these, you can do a rotary cut around them, can't you? But we're kind of saying it's a bit awkward sometimes to take a rotary cut with your fingers and everything like that.
Because
if you've got a gyro
you
cut...
can't hold it in the centre.
Exactly.
You've got to hold it at the edge, yeah.
And so, and now he's in this week, I think. Friday, he's in on Friday. So get these and then buy your gyro cut when he's in with Stuart on Friday, right? There's only 27 left now. And how many in baskets? 38 in baskets. So you do need to check out of that. Now, if you're on the website, well, they're not till Debbie's next tab. We've got the heart ones, but they're even more limited than these. So if you want the hearts, go and get them on the website now. Right, there's 25 of these left. Oh, the heart's gone already down to single figures, so we won't be showing you the hearts in the next hour. If you want the hearts, go on the website now and get them on pre-order. Right, so let's start the hour. We'll come back to that later. They'll sell out. They'll sell out. There you go. Now, what the windmill bag? That's this. What's this then?
It's basically.
I'll show you that one first.
If I show you the base, you'll kind of see how it works. So you've got 4 strips of fabric that join together, and then fold the sides up to create the base. So that's one piece. That's one piece. So that's what makes the windmill kind of look. Now with this sort, you could use straight pieces of fabric, but I thought the charm squares would be quite nice. So that's 1 strip of fabric, but I've cut the charm squares in half, and it gives this. Well, it's almost like a checkerboard kind.
Yeah,
of
no,
look,
it's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
Yeah. But it's
So the
bit
pattern
different.
is to make this bag.
Yeah. Just instructions. Just instructions.
Yes.
So if you're downloading, don't need to print.
Oh, brilliant. So it's, you don't have to, there's no pattern pieces,
No.
basically. No pattern pieces at all. The other thing you need to know about these bundles that we've got is the only way to buy the 5-inch charm packs. We've never seen them before. We haven't got them on their own in stock. They're only available in this bag. So, yeah, which one do you want to do? The pink one first. So, right, $29.97. $29.97 means you get your half a metre fabric. So what's that for? Lining?
Yes.
Half a metre fabric. You get your 5-inch charm pack there, and you get your Debbie Short instructions. $29.97. $29.97.
That's very affordable.
It's very affordable to make the whole. So I don't need. Do I need anything to go inside it?
I've used H640.
I've got H640
30
coming
or
up in a minute.
40 will be
Right. So
fine.
what's this then?
I just thought, as I was making, I made it the first sample in that with the instructions,
Yeah.
and then as I was making it the second sample just to showcase the pink, I'd only got the blue lining on.
Right. Yeah.
I just thought it'd make a nice storage tub.
So
if
is
you leave the
that
handle-
that?
Yeah, it's basically that.
Oh,
So
okay.
Leave the cuff off the top,
Yeah.
leave the handles off, and then I've just turned the top over to make it a bit more sturdy.
Fantastic. Now there's loads and loads of those in baskets. You've got 1/2 metre of your fabric. You get your 5-inch charm pack. Now you can't get this anywhere else. Quick message. Happy New Year, Debbie and crew from, how do I say that? Martian?
Oh, that's
It's gonna be
Kaz.
Marianne. Who is it?
That's Karen, one of my ladies.
Karen with an M. Anyway.
She's Karen Marr, so she calls herself Martian Karen.
Oh, I see. Please be
Morning.
careful now. The only way you can get this 5-inch charm pack is in this bundle at the moment. You've never seen it before. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Is it easy to decide where you're going to put each fabric, or do you have to sit?
I just tried not to put the same patterns close to each other. But the thing is, the patterns are, well, the colours are all very similar. I don't think it really matters.
No. So as long as you don't put two the same together
yeah.
next to each other.
Yeah.
But I love the and also because they're all 5-inch, you've got so many different patterns that it just really works, doesn't
Yes,
it?
and
If you used a jelly roll, the whole of that stripe would be one fabric, wouldn't it? Whereas this is like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
if you made a bag like this with jelly rolls, all of that would be the same fabric. All of that would be
Yes.
the same fabric. Whereas this, you've got all your seams in all the different places now.
Yeah, and then I joined them together, kind of matching the seams.
Yeah.
But you could offset that as well
Oh, yeah.
to make it more like a brickwork.
Oh, yes.
kind
Oh,
of
that'd be nice. Then you haven't got to worry about any seams
Yeah.
having to match. Not that you
Yeah.
do on this, really. But, right, loads of you there. $29.97. You get the fabric, you get the 5-inch charm pack, and you get Debbie's instructions. Loads in baskets. Lovely. And you get the badge as well, remember. You get the badge as well. $29.97. Hello, John and Debbie. Happy New Year, says Pauline. Sarah Jane says, morning, John Scott. Debbie Shaw sewing and all. Happy New Year. Claire says, good morning. Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one. Yeah, indeed. It will. It will be a good one. $29.97. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. So we've called that one pink, have we? We've called that one pink. So now, before we move on to the blue, construction-wise,
Yes.
because we're not going to do a demo on this one, it's literally cutting the charm packs in half,
Yep.
sewing them back together again,
Yep.
and then sewing them together again to make the shape.
I sewed them into strips of, I can't remember how many, then cut the strip in half.
Yeah. Can you see
And
that, Ollie?
then
Sorry.
flipped it over or mixed them up so, you don't get two patterns next to each other. And then arranged them in the cross shape, which you see there. And the lining's the same. And then you just pull the sides up.
So no pattern pieces, it's all done by measurements.
Yes.
So you sew them together and you'll say, cut a piece this big, or
Yes.
trim it down to that big. How big is that? So if you are, because we've got this we've got pattern only and PDF in a minute, or PDF downloadable, whatever it's called. We've got it in a minute, so if you're going to do that and use your own fabrics, and you can, right, we've got Liz, a customer, Liz. She buys the thing and she's got it made by the afternoon. She puts it on her Facebook because she bought the pattern and because the download is instantaneous. She makes it. Keep going through, $29.97. Okay, if you're having trouble using your P&P, ring the call centre. It's most probably because the computer still thinks it's last year or something like that, because knowing our luck, the computer will still think it's last year. If you're having any issues on the free January P&P, if you've got that, then speak to the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. They'll sort that out for you. Right, so that's the pink one. We've also got it in blue, which is this one, isn't it, here?
Yes. Now, if you wanted to, there's no fastenings on it. It's going to be difficult to put a pocket on the inside because it's still the windmill shape. But if you wanted to put a magnetic snap or something to close that, or even, you've got 10 spare squares, you could make a flap to go over it.
Oh, nice. That'd be
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
yeah. And would you put the flap in there, or would you put it on the top there and for it to go over?
I think I'd put it in the seam so it's the same as the handle.
Oh, yes, and then it flaps over. Lovely. How many squares do I have left over?
10.
Oh, and even if you didn't that, you can make some little purse. Out of 10 5-inch squares, you
Yes.
make a purse or anything to go with it, couldn't you? This one's gorgeous. This is the blue and green one. So you get the instructions. You You get half a metre of your blue fabric, and then you get the 5-inch charm pack with all... Oh, they've started doing this. There you go. They've started sellotaping it now, so I can't get into it. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
They all are, aren't they? I mean, you could spread it out a little bit more by using some of the blue cut into squares.
Oh,
So you've got
yeah.
a
So
little plenty
you have solid blue in there as well.
Yeah.
Would I still have enough to do the lining?
If you just made maybe a couple of squares, yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. $29.97. Keep going through for that one. The only way you can get that 5-inch charm pack is in this bundle. Jeanette says, Happy New Year, Debbie and gang. Derek says, Happy New Year, John and Debbie. Ben, Levi and Ollie. Thank you very much indeed. $29.97 for that bag. Make sure you go through for that one. Make sure you go through. Loads in baskets. Message on the bottom. Happy New Year, John and Debbie and team. Couldn't resist the pink bag. I'm hoping it will help me find my Sojo. Susan, it's perfect. It'll be perfect because it's easy.
Yes.
But it's easy, but it's different because you're doing that weird sort of windmilly thing at the bottom, but it's not difficult,
I like
is
things
it?
like that. I like things, you've got a flat piece of fabric and then all of a sudden it twists and it comes up and it's fun to make.
Yes, and you'll be really, really happy when you've made it because it's unusual. It's got the quirky bottom. It's not difficult, but it looks cute, doesn't it? I hope your Sojo comes back soon anyway, my love. So that's your blue one.
I know where your Sojo will be. You know that drawer that you can just keep old keys from houses that you don't live in anymore?
Yeah.
It'll be in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. We've all got that drawer, though, haven't we? Or you've got a cable from something you've got, or put it in that drawer for safekeeping. And then you open the drawer and you go, what are all these cables for? 'Cause you don't label them or anything, do you? And we've all got one. Mine's moved to 2 now in the kitchen. It's always usually the bottom one, isn't it, there? It's now the bottom 2 now. Anyway, $29.97. Go through. Check out loads of them. Instructions on their own physical. There you go. So this is where we actually send this. Now, are these us or you?
They're you.
Right, so these will come from us. It doesn't matter P&P wise whether it comes from us or it comes from Debbie because it's all included in the same thing. So the kits are from us and the patterns from us.
All yours.
But the templates are from you so far this morning.
Yeah.
Right, loads of these in baskets. What's the matter? Happy New Year, John. Debbie missed out on the heart templates again. Oh, Terry. End of January now.
Yep.
End of January. Put it on the wish list in case anybody, they won't drop out, but you could put it on your wish list. $9.99. Susie Duncan, Happy New Year to everyone. Wishing you lots of sewing-tastic times. That's nice. She'll be in a Winnebago in some godforsaken place. $9.99. Loads of you got this in your basket. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Well, there was it's really lovely. But you could make this out of scraps.
Yes.
Because if you think about it, you only need a 5, or you need less than a 5-inch square. Oh, now you could use up all the ends of your design rolls. If you've had a design roll and it said, cut the design roll in half and you put the other half back in the drawer, as long as you cut 5-inch lengths, you could make this out of anything.
Yeah.
And we've all got a fat quarter that we've cut something out of here, and then there's this bit left here, and you can't throw it away, and you can't, and it just sits there, doesn't it? This would be perfect. So scrap busting.
Old jeans, old shirts, you know, do a bit of upcycling.
Have to wear those.
Well.
Mind you wouldn't want this one because it'd be a bit slippy, this one. It's just staticky. But anything, what a brilliant stash buster. The motor scrap bag from earlier. You could use that and chop that up as well. Happy New Year, Debbie and John and all the Sane Street team. Loving these bags from Sandra. Oh, Sandra, yours only came in for a second then. Happy New Year, John, Debbie and all at Sane Street. And Shaw Towers from Chris in Bedfordshire. Yeah, exactly. Have you taken your Christmas decorations down yet?
No, Gareth didn't today.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, mine are down. Mine were down the minute I got back. Happy New Year to you both from Steph in Somerset. Thank you very much. We send our love to you as well, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a good one this year.
$9.99.
It's going to be a good one this year.
It is. It is definitely. Yeah. Definitely. It's my I'll be 65 this year. That just.
I'll be 65 this year.
No.
When are you 65?
June the 19th.
Oh, I'm July the 4th.
I'm older.
You're older.
Well, I think you could tell somehow. Anyway, would you like the digital one now? This is the one where, now, you do need to be careful. You do need to be careful because when you click on the website. It says purchase, not add to basket. We'll show it to you in a second, right? Only click on it once, because if you click on it twice, you've bought 2. If you click on it 3 times, you bought 3, right? So look, you see here, it doesn't say add to basket, it says purchase. It's an instant purchase. It doesn't get added to your basket. Right, you will not get a badge with that one. You will not get a badge with the download one, because it's an instant purchase.
Oh, we should do a picture of it to download.
Oh, that'd be horrible. This is what you, Jim Bowen, this is what you could have won. You won't get a badge with a digital download. That's what, because it says at the bottom of the screen, doesn't on the picture of the badge, it says what was the word it used? I can't remember. Some exclusions may apply. That'll be the exclusion if you buy that'll be an exclusion, because we can't send you one because there's no postage, is there? So, $9.99. It's an instant. So what you do is you buy it. Within minutes, it'll come through to you go to your account page, and on there it says downloads. You click on there, and all the downloads you bought will be in there. $9.99. Always they're hugely popular, the digital downloads at the moment. $9.99. Kath says, morning, Debbie and John. Happy New Year to you both. Thank you. Chrissy says, Happy New Year to everyone. Joanne says, Happy New Year to you all. What a way to start the day and the year with you two lovely people. Don't know what she's watching. Sandra says, morning, Debbie and John. Happy New Year to you all. Debbie's patterns are so easy to follow. And the photographs are great. That's her husband does those, doesn't he?
Yes, he probably
Husband does the
watching.
photos.
Thank you.
Lynn Tuitt says, Happy New Year to you all. John, age is just a number. I know, but 65 is a huge number. There you are, Alan. I was just saying, where's Alan?
That makes us 130 between
Don't.
us.
You see, that's terrifying. When you get a group of friends in the same room, and you think, oh, like film friends, you go, oh, I worked there for 40 years. And you think of how many hundreds of years. I know. That's frightening. That's frightening. Alan, hi, John. Can I say Happy New Year to Debbie and her family?
Oh, thank you, Alan, and you.
Alan, there you go. Thank you.
you.
Brilliant. Right, let's carry on with this. And this is the digital download, $9.99. Instant. It's instantaneous. Beautiful. So that's the windmill. We'll come back to all of these at the end, but that's the windmill bag, that one there. So let's put that one there, that one there. Which one are we doing next? Zipped shoulder. So if I give that to you, you can tell us about that one, please.
Well, this make a good laptop bag or a work bag or an office bag, but it's going to keep you organised as well, because there is a flat pocket on the front that has a magnetic snap, and then
we've already given her the kit fabric, then you don't need to. Okay, sorry.
So it's got a zip pocket on the inside as well. You could add more if you wanted to.
Wow.
But it's kind of one of those. It's not particularly feminine. It's not particularly masculine.
No. Whatever fabric you make it out of, like that would be a lovely. If you take a laptop to work, I don't know if you just said that because I was listening to them. But if you take a laptop to work, folder to work, books to work, and things like that, whether you're a boy or a girl, it makes. And also, I know we're supposed to be gender friendly, whatever the word is these days, but it will work for everybody, basically.
Yes, absolutely. And it's not. It's quite a slim bag. So if you're wearing it as a crossbody bag, I mean, you can make the strap longer on that as well.
Yeah.
I didn't put any adjusters or sliders on there, but it's easy to do if you wanted to. I just used the length of the...
The thing is, right, sorry to interrupt, but how many bags... I've got satchels, I have loads of them. Once it's at the right length, I never ever touch the adjuster.
No, I
because
wouldn't.
once I've got it to that length...
Yeah.
And if you're buying a shop-bought one, then obviously you have to adjust. If you're making it, you can make it to the length you want it, and then not worry, because I never, ever, ever... make the strap longer or shorter once it's in the right place.
That, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Why would you?
Why would you? Exactly. Unless one hip got bigger than the other. Heidi says Happy New Year, John, Debbie and crew. Patricia says Happy New Year to you both. Steph says Happy New Year, John and Debbie. Not as big as the number I will be tomorrow, says Lynn Tuitt.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday. I'm in tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Lynn. Right, this is gorgeous, right? So I've got a kit to make this. So to make this actual one, actually.
Yes.
Did you have a different lining? Oh, no, it's the same.
Same one.
Same one.
Yeah.
So you get a metre of the claret. You get a metre of this gorgeous. It's such beautiful fabric.
I
this.
love these tapestries.
Aren't they? I've not seen this one
You
before.
know what? They just look so expensive.
Don't they?
And they're lovely to work with. So it's a heavy weight of fabric, but it's quite a loose weave, so it's easy to sew through.
Yes, and look at the back. I even like the back of that one.
Couldn't you?
But do you know what I mean? It's easy to work with. It frays, it will fray, but not excessively, but it will fray. But how gorgeous. So you get a metre of that and a metre of that. Now, obviously, you will need to get zips.
Yeah.
And is there
There's a zip on the inside and a magnetic snap.
Yep.
So you need a long zip, that's a 24-inch zip. I did use continuous.
Yeah.
If you've got continuous zips, you could put a slider on from each end and meet them in the middle. And then you've got another zip on the inside. I think that was 10-inch, can't remember.
9.
9 inches, and a magnetic snap. And I've also used swivel snaps and D-rings on the side. If you don't have those, you could just put the strap straight into
Well, I
the
was going to
seam.
say, if you know the length, like we were saying, if you
Yeah.
know the length of your strap, but that's quite nice. That makes it look a bit designery.
I like a bit of hardware.
Yes.
It gives a professional,
Yeah.
a shop bought.
Shop bought.
Shop bought kind of
Shop
finish.
bought. You won't get that back for $34.95 though. I wonder why it's $34.95, not 99. Anyway, you get your 2 meters of fabric and you get your instructions for that one.
You'll have some left over.
Oh yes.
The reason you've got a metre, because that looks like an awful lot of fabric.
Well, it's
for a
extra
bag.
wide as well, isn't
It
it?
is extra wide. It's for pattern matching. So there's always a little bit of wastage when
Yeah.
you're pattern matching. If you're going to make another bag using plain fabric, you won't need as much. You could probably get away with half a metre for that. But you will have a bit left over. So if you wanted to make a purse to go with it, or a smaller bag, maybe a clutch bag,
Yeah,
there'll be
yeah.
plenty to do that.
You could almost make, if you don't like pattern matching, you could almost make that flap out of a solid or something like that, couldn't you?
Just use that.
Oh yes, yeah.
Works, doesn't it?
Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? £34.95 for that bundle. It's a zipped shoulder bag. Did I see another pocket on the other side?
No.
Oh no, I thought it was, no, must have been.
No, just the one on
oh
the
no, I
side.
was looking at the inside. That it's beautiful, isn't it? The way it all works together is absolutely stunning. $34.95, 2 meters of fabric plus your instructions. Beautiful. Right now, I've got the instructions on their own, physical.
And there's no pattern again.
Oh,
So
isn't
you
there?
don't need a printer.
Brilliant. So there's no pattern. So it's all cut a rectangle of this size,
Yes.
cut a square of this size.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't see the point in putting a pattern in for rectangles,
No.
because you pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. $9.99. So this is a physical one. The actual pattern will be sent to you from our warehouse for £9.99. You need to go through for that one. It's very busy today. Very, very busy. $9.99. Well, the shops aren't open. It's horrible weather. What? And Debbie Shaw? And a free badge. And a free badge. Because you will get a free badge with this one because it comes from the warehouse with this one.
So were you up at midnight? Were you up at midnight?
No. Well, I've gone to bed at my normal time, fallen asleep, and then one of my cats is really grumpy at the moment. And I don't know if he doesn't like New Year's, whatever, but he keeps wanting affection. And at 10 to midnight, he jumped on the bed. And I'm normally aware of him jumping on the bed. But he jumped on the bed and came and sat here, which is really unlike him. So, of course, I had to do that. And then I thought, oh, it's 10 to midnight. I should put the radio on. So I put the radio on. I heard the Big Ben chimes. And I heard them play Auld Lang Syne. And it was Michelle Visage on the radio. And she played Gloria Gaynor, I Will Survive. So I whacked it up to really... I think I was the loudest person in the village. And then I went, right, I need to go back to sleep now. So the radio went off. And I went, so I didn't stay up. But I was actually awake at midnight. I know. $9.99 for that pattern. Oh, I couldn't start. I don't like New Year's Eve.
No, I don't.
I'm a bit kind of... It's like... Back in the day when we used to get checkbooks, I used to love getting a new checkbook because you used to think, oh, I can just start all over again now. It's sort of the same on New Year. You kind of think, oh, I've worked so hard all year.
Yeah.
And now I've got to start all over again. And nothing's changed. Do you know what I mean? I'm still the saddo that I was yesterday sort of thing. So I kind of get a bit... maudlin on New Year's Eve. And also, I hate... I'll do a digital, then I'll carry on the story. Digital one now. Right, remember that's a purchase straight away, $9.99. I always remember, back in the day, I've told this story several times, I used to... My flatmate, when I used to rent a flat, he managed a band, and on New Year's Eve, because I didn't drink, I would drive them around to all the different venues to sing. And I said, I'll do that, but as long as we're in our regular pub with our friends by midnight.
And he went, yeah, we will be. But you know what it's like? You get to one pub and it's a bit late. Another. We ended up in a very, very rough pub in West London that was frequented by, I'll put this, very butch ladies in dungarees and knitwear, right? And I kept saying, are we going? And there was sawdust on the floor. We're not going to make it to our pub. And they kept saying, yes, we are, yes, we are. Anyway, the clock struck midnight, the band hadn't sung, and suddenly all these ladies were coming, going, give us a kiss, give us a kiss. Like, then I'm like, and I just said then, I went home, I left them all there, and I said, my New Year's resolution is going to be the same every year, never be anywhere you don't want to be. Because I don't, you know what I mean? And I just thought, I don't want to be standing here in this pub with people I don't know, and you then feel obliged to kiss everybody and hug everybody. And I'm quite fussy who I kiss and who I hug, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I was like, I went home and I was like, oh, I need a shower. So that was my story. That's why I don't like New Year's Eve. Anyway, £9.99. No. £9.99. That's your digital download. Now, that is an instantaneous purchase, remember? Alan was sewing for 5 hours to bring into the new year. Oh, Alan, you'd be tired today then. I thought you were going out for a 2-course meal last night, Alan. Was that the night before? Have I got that wrong? Anyway, that's your digital. That's your digital. Right, oh, hang on, there's a message. Happy New Year, everyone. Love the shirt, John. We are having trouble trying to use the code on the Christmas badge for free P&P, not the Advent one. Ring the call centre, Carol. We can't sort anything out from here. Ring the call centre. They're upstairs waiting for your call. They are in. There's nobody in the management or anything like that in, but the call centre are here. They can sort it out for you. I think it'll be because it's gone over, you know, like when the millennium, when we went over to the new century and everything, it's like the computers won't have thought, oh, we're going into a new year, or somebody will have forgotten to set it or something like that. Just call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Right, before I go on to the patterns, can I just do H640 and the magnetic clasp? Because you're going to need that for both of those, aren't you? Magnetic clasp first.
Nice size on that one as well. I like the 18mm ones.
Yes.
Right, nice and
We
sturdy.
only got it in gold today. £2.99. There was supposed to be, right, okay, I was about to say, a new order has just arrived of lots and lots and lots of bag hardware. That's why you're suddenly seeing all the clasps and everything. But half of it hasn't arrived yet. So like the magnetic clasps, the D-rings, the swivel clips, they haven't arrived yet. So for any time now, there will be a splurge of them all. But we're very limited at the moment. H640, now, this is the meter piece, isn't it? Yep, this is the meter piece where you save a bit of money. I have got the half meter available. But why would you buy it? Because you'd be charging more money, paying more money. Right, so the half a meter, it's £5.99 for half a meter. This is a meter piece for £9.99. I know it's only £2, but they soon mount up, don't they? The £2. And H640, every designer uses it. You use it in every bag. You know what I mean? So it's worth having in your stash. Meter piece there for £9.99, which should be £12. Right, I just wanted to show you those, going to get on. Right, okay, Steph says you're hilarious, you have a story for every occasion. Well, I've got other stories as well that I'm not allowed to tell you, Steph, that's the problem. I did so until 11:15, then went to bed, slept through midnight and too windy for fireworks, so dogs and I were happy. Oh. Right, yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to do fireworks last night because it was so windy, wasn't it?
It was,
I saw on the
yes,
news, like Scotland and...
What, it blew away?
Yes, blew away. There were no... and Blackpool, they couldn't have any fireworks.
Blackpool's blown away.
The London fireworks still went ahead. Right, OK, what's next then? Triple pocket bag, please.
There we go.
This is gorgeous. Again, new. Now, it's been the most popular kit on pre-order. First of all, I love the fabric. I also love the way you've cut it. You fussy cut it with the butterfly and the birds here and everything. Right, so what's so special about this? Oh, look.
It's like 3 bags. 3 bags all joined together. Each one of them's got a patch pocket on the inside. So you've got 3 big pockets and 3 small pockets.
Yep.
So this is definitely an organiser bag.
Well, it's not just... It's an organised bag, but I don't want to be sexist here. But ladies, how much stuff do you put in your handbags?
The bigger your bag, the more stuff you put in.
Of course you. And sometimes somebody will say, a friend will say, "Oh, John, just pass me a bag. It's on the side there." And I go like this, like, ooh. Now, how on earth? And no wonder ladies have...
That'll be the kitchen sink.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but your shoulders will be out, your hips will be out because you can't, or your arm be out.
Oh, do you know, years and years ago, I used to be a house model for Next.
Oh, yes.
So if you're a size whatever you are,
Yeah.
they base their clothes sizes on you.
So you're to blame.
And I'm to blame.
Yeah.
But when I first went there and they were doing all of these measurements and everything, she said, "Oh, you carry your handbag on your right shoulder, don't you?"
Yeah, 'cause- yeah. It's so incredible what the things that we do and that put us out of line that we don't realise. But I always wear my satchel on the same side, so it's exactly the same thing. You walk like, and if you walk into the shops, you automatically walk like that, don't you? This is gorgeous, right? So what you get in your kit here for your $34.95. Now I need to tell you that our kit has been somewhat decimated today because Hayley forgot to put fabric out for Debbie. Oh, okay, so the warehouse have said they've delivered it, but we can't find it. Basically, what you get is you get a metre of this fabric. Obviously, Debbie's cut into it. A metre of this fabric, and you get a metre of that fabric. That's right, isn't it?
So if you wanted to use this fabric to make the zipped bag, then you can do. If you wanted to use the red fabric to make this bag, the same amount of fabric.
Just buy yep, or buy both kits or buy both patterns, whatever. And you get the pattern with it as well. That's lovely.
It's
isn't
another
it?
one of those fun bags. So I'll show you how to do the pockets in a bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, figuring out how to join them together took me ages, to be honest. But it's when you turn it through and it evolves. So you put all of these pieces together and it's all really, really bulky in the middle. Then you pop it out and you've got, hey, three pockets.
No, but not necessarily just your everyday handbag. That could be your bag that you take to class with you. Do you know what I mean? If you do an EPP, if you put your tools in one. Do you know what I mean? So it could be a project bag as well as a handbag. $34.95 for that bundle. $34.95. We've got the pattern on its own in physical. They're all off. They're all singing the same song. Laurie says, Happy New Year, John, Debbie and team. Loving your shirt. Great patterns, Debbie. Helen says, Happy New Year, John and Debbie and team. It's lovely, all this love coming in. You're just all getting up. Right. Pattern on its own, $9.99. This is physical pattern, remember, where it will actually be sent to you, $9.99. Now you've not got any pattern pieces because you tell us what size to cut out and what edge to curve and everything like that.
Yep, so no printer needed again.
There you go. So you can do it all straight off your computer or your iPhone or your iPad or whatever. $9.99. That's your physical pattern. And then we also have it digital. I've just realised the time. You're going to have to sew quite fast. Digital one. There you go. That's an instant purchase, $9.99. You'll have it within minutes. You'll have it with absolute minutes. You're able to make this afternoon. Beautiful. I'm presuming the circular templates have all sold out. Yeah, they've all gone. I'm presuming the heart templates from the next hour have all sold out. I will do a recap of everything, and I've got one more pattern to show you. But for now, shall we go and do a demo on this? What are you going to show us? Do you mind?
How to do the pockets?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, watch, don't trip. Oh, there's nothing there to trip. Normally, there's a great big thing there. Right, I'll leave you to go over there to do your demo.
Right. So I've just cut out some smaller pieces, and I haven't patterned much because I just want to show you how the pockets are put together. I just need to, excuse me, a second reach.
Oh, you're all right there.
Have a look in your pantry if you don't have a circle template already. And I'm just going to round off the bottom corners of each piece. So you'll do this with all 6 pieces. So you've got 6 pieces for your pockets and 6 pieces for the lining as well. I think it's worth pattern matching, particularly when you've got a large print like this. But it also means that if you cut the same area...
It's going to move.
I'm in the wrong bit.
You just move there. There you go.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Not only does it mean that your flaps matching, but your patterns down the side match as well. So it is quite nice if you've got the patience to actually to pattern match all of it. So apologies for not doing this, but I just wanted to leave John with a little bit of fabric to show.
Apparently it's in the building somewhere.
Oh. Okay. So I won't be too long with this. And then you need a ruler and some kind of marking pen. Also shows as well, you could make this in any size. Now, when you make one and you realise, or you learn the technique, there's no reason why you couldn't make a smaller version or an even larger version. Okay, so that's those pieces, all 6 of those cut. Then on the back of 2 of them, we're going to draw a box. The measurements of where you're going to draw the box are all on the instructions, but it'll be around about there. I did use a Sharpie on the instructions, so it really stands out because you can't whoops, you're not going to see the pen marks, because obviously it's on the inside. So one box on there and one box on there. So they'll be the same size on each piece. So that'll look like that. And then we'll take 2 of the non-boxed pieces and sew around the shape there. We do that on both pieces. Clips are really useful when you're using thicker fabrics like this. You find it easier than sticking pins through them. So normally just put a few clips around the outside. Whoops, I lost my pedal. Sewing standing up like this, it helps if you can do yoga. And you may want to lengthen the stitch a little bit. I'll do that. Because the fusible fleece on the back of it tends to slow down, it gets a little bit of drag on the machine. So there's one. And then we'll do the same with the second 2 pieces. Just match up the edges.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah. Too fast for the machine.
you put my foot down. And then back down the other side.
When's your next Facebook Live?
Saturday morning. Don't know what I'm doing yet.
Okay.
We'll make something.
Yeah.
11 o'clock Saturday morning on Facebook and YouTube. If you'd like to join me, that would be very nice.
Oh.
Okay, then take a few clips. And we're going to fold that bit out of the way. So we're keeping the edges of the fabric away from the seam allowance. Sorry,
Can you manage?
I'm just looking for smaller clips. That'll do.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Lovely. Okay, so that's all out of the way. And then, I need that. Take one of the pieces that doesn't have the box drawn on the back, and we're going to put this right sides together over the top.
No wonder this
Go
took
around
forever to work out. It could be easy now that you've sorted it for us, but
I loved that part of it. I enjoy the maths of sewing, I think, more than I do the actual sewing.
oh really?
Yeah, and it's so satisfying when it comes together. There's a lot that doesn't come together first time.
No,
So
and also if it came together the first time, you'd be like, it's too easy. I wanted
Yes.
a bit of a challenge. Happy New Year, John and Debbie. Loving the bags today. What a great start to the new year. Love Linda,
Thanks,
Wit,
Linda.
Ruby, and Coco.
Oh, Ruby and Coco.
That meant to be a whistle. I'm presuming Ruby and Coco are dogs.
They're dogs. No, they're not children. Okay. And then we'll pop this through. Oh, missed a bit.
Oh, hang on.
Have I run out? Oh no, I thought I'd run out of thread. Should have pinned it first.
Oh, yeah. Always pin yours or clip it so you don't do that.
Yeah, then we'll pop it through. Oh, I've done it there as well. So happens when you rush. Okay, then we'll pop that through there.
Ben's taking a
That's
chatty
nice.
pill, I think, for his breakfast this morning. No, you're not. That's not.
Right, so I've got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. I need to do the same with the other piece. So that's the first one.
Yeah.
And then we'll need another piece exactly the same. So
Yeah,
let's fold that out
in.
of the way.
Do you always use clips rather than pins then?
Yes, for something like this, because I'm turning it through, if I stick pins in there, they're going to stick in my fingers.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because obviously when I first started, we didn't have clips or anything. The amount of times you'd pull
a bodice through or something like that, and it's great.
Yeah.
And I think I was doing sewing the other day. Oh, I've got my shirt on now. I've obviously done it on my arm. It was when I was doing the scrunchies with my niece on Boxing Day night time. I kept pinning things, and I turned one through, and I've got a great big scratch down my arm. Didn't know at the time, because you get so oblivious to them, don't you? Well, then you go, where's this blood coming from? You suddenly realise you've stabbed yourself with something.
Now on the curved bits, I've only used a 1/4 inch seam allowance on the pattern, so I didn't clip into the curves on this.
Right.
And if you're using the tapestry, again, like you said earlier, John, it does fray. So I'd always use some kind of interfacing, no matter what you're making with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the second pocket. So they're exactly the same. Pop that out. There we go. And then we'll need to sew these two pieces right sides together, but all of this is in the way.
Right.
So let's.
Oh, so you just do the same again. So now it's getting a little bit more bulky, isn't it?
Yes.
You just take your time and to fold all your bits away and everything.
So
And that's where the bigger clips come in then.
Yes. I needed to sew over that, but we're just doing the technique here. So.
Yeah.
So pop that up there, and that there. And then these two pieces, right sides together. So it's very lumpy and bulky in the middle. But squish it out of the way.
Yeah, because where you're sewing is only your two sections, isn't it? All that bulk is just in the middle.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, John and Debbie. Catching a sneak watch whilst I'm at work as a nurse. Oh, Mandy,
well
we
done.
love people like you. Love the bags. Love the bags.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
So again, just concentrate on where you're actually stitching, not on what's going here. So move that out of the way, and just make sure that
Just
the edges
exactly.
are matched. Yeah. I mean, you could have pinned it to help hold it in place. I find it easier not to. I'm just matching the edges as I sew.
No, and also at home, you're doing it as a time limit to show us how to do it. At home, you take your time, you fold it in neatly so that it's not quite so trying to escape quite so much as that one is.
Yes, just like to fight back a little bit.
Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street team. Really good to see Debbie on the show. She makes things look so easy. Not today, she's not, Margaret.
Just missed a bit there. Okay.
The thing is, right, what I love about you is you didn't make a mistake. You just went off and you went, oh, it's easy, it's sewing. You just put this back on here and you sew around here. You don't make, because we're all going to do that at home. We're all going to stitch and go, oh, I've missed that bit. We all do it, no matter how many years we've been sewing, it all happens. And you just go, matter of factly, we'll just stitch it back together again. It's not a problem, is it?
And do you know, I'm sure you must have found the same when you first started. You'll make something and you'll get right to the end and you think, I've done that wrong.
Yes.
I have put sleeves in a blouse the wrong way round.
Oh,
before.
tell me, yeah.
But the thing is, you only normally do that once. It's a learning curve.
Yeah.
But you'll find that the second time you make something, it's a lot better than the first time anyway.
Exactly.
So although you might think, I've ruined the fabric, I've got to cut another one out. It's
Which is
normal.
why a dressmaker, I also make a toile.
Yeah.
So you've made all your mistakes on the calico and that doesn't matter. But you're not making a mistake. It's just slipped. So you fix it by just pushing it across a bit. Or if the worst comes to worst, you unpick a bit and go back.
Yeah.
And if you do it after sewing for 100 years sort of thing, new people are going to do it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's not a... we all do it basically. So if you're at home, don't beat yourself up if you stitch round that and it doesn't work the first time. Unpick it, work out where you've gone wrong, and just sew back round again. It's not like we're not like saving people's lives. Well, mentally we are, mindfulness we are, but we're not like my older brother's a surgeon. He can't go, oh, I've left this kidney out. I better just put it back. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's a bit different, isn't it?
Where'd you get that from?
Yeah. Why have I got one extra? What is it? What's this?
Where's my unpicker?
Well, yeah, and he has to sew with one hand. When you're doing surgery, you do one hand, yeah. Anyway, when you're doing sewing up of stitches here, you use one hand and you knot with one hand as well.
Wow.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
I do. So that's that. So now I want to flick the whole thing through. Out you go. Take the clips off. There's your 3 pockets.
Now, if somebody buys the pattern and they get stuck, do you mind if they contact you to say, oh, Debbie, I've got this a bit
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that all right? You
Yep,
don't mind
give me a
that?
message on Facebook, absolutely fine.
Or message you during the Facebook Live, on your Facebook Lives.
Yeah.
We love that when we're working on something else. And there you go, there's your 3 bags.
Yep. So the linings go in individually. So you're going to put the straps on the side, put the flap on the back, and then the linings slip inside. So you fold the top over, then top stitch all around, so all of the linings are individual. Just a little tip with the lining, when you're sewing around the edge, increase your seam allowance to about 1/2 inch at the bottom. Because when you think about it, that's the same size as the outer bag, and you've got a good 1/4 inch of wadding inside there. So it makes the inside smaller. So if you just increase around the bottom, it'll sit nicer inside.
Otherwise, it'll be too big and you're bunching
Yeah.
and lining in the bottom,
Yeah.
won't you? Brilliant. Right, let's just recap. Because look, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Oh.
Right, just recap all of what we've done this hour so far. So we started... Oh, no, I've got another one to show you before recap. Got this one first. This is just a pattern, isn't it, Debbie, this one?
Yes.
The Mayfair tote bag. Made out of the same fabric as... Now, we haven't got the fabric on its own, I'm afraid, but you can see it made up like that.
But
Beautiful.
it uses the metre again. So you could make it in the red fabric, you can make it in this fabric.
Yeah. There's your pattern, physical pattern. Now, has this got pattern pieces or is this squares and everything?
No, just squares, no
Just
pattern.
squares and rectangles.
Yeah.
$9.99, that's your physical pattern. Lovely. Loads of you there. I'll just show you around it. So you've got the front. What I like is all these edges are bound, aren't they? You've got like bias binding on all of these edges.
They're not bound. It's a tube.
What?
It's a tube, whereas the lining fabric's wider than the outer fabric, so it curls round.
Oh, wow. That's even better, isn't it? Then you haven't got to fiddle with all the bias binding. So you literally make the lining piece bigger than the
Make it
tapestry
wider.
piece.
Yes, so when you turn
Turn
it
it
out.
through, it automatically goes round. What machine is Debbie using from Carol? It's the 570A. I've got it on at 12 o'clock today. Got a patch pocket inside. Goodness knows what you've been up to. This was obviously left over from a party Debbie was at. So it's a lovely roomy bag, that one as well. We've also got it digital. So there's the digital one now, $9.99. Beautiful. That was that one. Right, now, Happy New Year, says Janet. Sandra says, my unpicker is my best friend. It's the way it should be, Sandra. Jane says, morning to you both. Happy New Year. Lovely to see you, Debbie. I'm ordering in a frenzy as I'm going to the UK in 2 weeks. So Mum will be getting lots of parcels tote up for me. Your bags are perfect. Jane in the Netherlands.
Oh, hi, Jane.
And then Fran says, thank you for going to bed early yesterday to present this morning. Well, I didn't sleep last night at all. I had a dream about Sally from Coronation Street. I haven't watched Coronation Street for donkey's years, but I had no clothes on. It was one of those dreams. I know. I hope everyone has what they need and at least some of what they wanted in 2025. Thanks, Fran. Right, then we had the windmill bag in blue. That's this one. So what you get in this bundle is you get the 5-inch charm pack, the free badge, 1/2 metre of the blue, and the instructions to make that one. Only time we've seen this so far. Beautiful. Lovely. So that's that one. Then we also had it in the pink. Now, you don't get the plastic. Did you bring that with you?
Yeah.
I thought you must have picked it up off the set. Anyway, look, this is just something you can do. The instructions for this aren't in the pattern, but it's just this base, isn't it?
Yes.
With the top turned over.
Yeah.
But that's just to show you what it looks like in the pink. Yours will have a pink lining, obviously. So that's that one there in the pink. Well, that one's very popular, that one. Beautiful. Then remember, you'll get a free badge while stocks last as well. Then we did the zipped shoulder bag, which is this one here, which we love. We absolutely love. Oh, sorry, should I have done those patterns on their own? Yeah, you know where they are. Only because we're about to run out of time. $34.95. That's gorgeous. Whether you take your iPad, not your iPad, what's that thing called?
Your laptop.
Laptop, or your files, or your books, or anything like that. Man or lady, anybody. They, them, there. So you get a metre, and you get so much of this because you're doing your pattern matching. So you get lots of that, and you'll have some left over to make a pouch with if you wanted to. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then we went on to the large triple pocket bag, where you get a metre of this and a metre of this. Now, you haven't cut the straps or the flap or anything at all, so that will all come out of there. You have a tiny bit left of that one. So you get a metre of the blue, metre of the fabric with the butterflies and the birds, and the instructions. 7 of those left, that's all. Only 7 of those left. Now, you can buy all the patterns and all the digital patterns on the underneath us now, because they've all gone through. We've got H640, because that's very popular today. Beautiful, so put that there, that there. Right, there's 83 of these in baskets. What it is H640 is $5.99 half a metre. This is a metre piece, so it should be 12, just 2p off 12. Start that again, 2p off £12, right? You're getting it for $9.99. Now, I know it's only £2, but if you save £2 on a bit of everything, it's going to mount up, isn't it? It's going to mount up. Thank you both. Just placed my order for the last digital bag, not the last one, the digital bag. And it's already there to download. Jules, they see that's how quick it is. It's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. $9.99 for that. Check out, during the break, check out on that, because there's over 100 of you got that in your basket. You're back in Now's Time.
Yep.
With, embroidery.
Yes.
Now, they have been on sale elsewhere in the past, and they were $12.99 each. We have got 3 for 2, haven't we?
Yes.
And you've thrown in some embroidery skeins as well. And we've got extra embroidery skeins to buy and extra bag patterns and things like that. That's in an hour's time. However, my next hour, I've got fabrics galore. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers, and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Janet says Happy New Year. Kat says Happy New Year. Thank you for uplifting us on dark mornings. Here comes a beautiful 2025. How frightening it's 2025 already. Do you know what I mean? It only seems yesterday that it was the year 2000, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Weird. Anyway, if you remember on Christmas Day, we launched the new collection, which is William Morris Fabrics coloured in by Kay Fassett. It was so busy. It was so busy, I can't tell you. Hayley's managed to make this. Now, the mega bundle was 15.5 metres, wasn't it, on the day? We can only make you one now 6.5 metres. That's how busy it was. Now, there are some other fabrics on the website that you can still buy by the half metre, but there's only like 1 metre, 1.5 metres of those. These are the only ones with any amount left of them, right? And Hayley's made a bundle. Now, if you buy them individually, they're £8.49.5 metre. That's my price, isn't it? At this price, £7.43. So how much should this be? £110.37, right? But it's 96.57, which means these fabrics work out at, instead of £8.49 for half a metre, they work out at £7.43 a half metre. Gorgeous, aren't they? I'll just show them to you. So they are your William Morris fabrics, just coloured in by Kaffe. Lovely, aren't they? I haven't got them individually today. I've only got them in the mega bundle. And the mega bundle now is only 6.5 metres in size. Aren't they gorgeous? Michaelmas Daisy there. There you go. How gorgeous are they? Just move that another way. £96.57 works out at £7.43 for half a metre. Crazy Lorraine says Happy New Year. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. 96.57. £96.57. So you're now buying it at the equivalent of £7.43 a half metre. I mean, that's fantastic. When you think it's £8.49 a half metre if you buy it on its own. Beautiful. Make sure you check out lots of those sitting in baskets. Check out your baskets. Lovely. Fabrics you will love. And you will love them. Oh, remember, everybody gets a badge as well. Now, nobody else in the building's got this badge. We're the only people with badges. It's only because Hayley left hers on her desk by accident. Big solid stash bundle here. Big rainbow bundle. Single figures. Let me just get rid of that. There you go. Just stay at this price. These are our regular Rose and Hubble solid fabrics here. And can you just move that screen a little bit across because it's covering up a bit of my... That way, towards you. Brilliant. So I can just see the graphics. That's it. So I've got 15 metres in here. Now... It says in the graphics, save £10. Oh, okay. So it should be 100. It should be 119.70. Then you take £10 off to make it 109, and then Ben's taken another $5, and we couldn't figure out why yesterday when we did this. Just because. So how much did it work out at half a metre now then? £3.29 a half metre now. £3.29 a half metre. Beautiful. Just do the original number. Look at all these fabrics. Imagine these in your stash cupboard. And that's that. How much they are. Gorgeous. Look at all of those. There's only 9 left. Only 9 of these left. Hang on. How many should there be? 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. To me, those two look the same. They've got different names then. Oh, maybe you don't get... Oh, yeah, I think you'll get... I don't know. I think they're exactly the same. I think you'll get another red, but I don't think you'll get... You might end up with 2 exactly the same, or you might end up with a different red. But it doesn't matter, does it? Still £104.70 for 30 pieces of fabric. Happy New Year to all, says Bex. Thank you, Bex. Loads, you got it in your baskets. Check out. Two-way split pay, I think. Yeah, let 52.35 on your two-way split pay. And you get your badge. I understand your frustration about the January free P&P badge, but they're sorting it out now while I'm speaking to you. If you want to get yours sorted, just ring the call centre. Don't go, moaning on Facebook or anything. Just ring the call centre and they'll sort it for you. Nothing we can do in here, I'm afraid. We don't have that power. Beautiful. I came in yesterday, right, and I went upstairs. There was just Scott at his desk. And that really, really lovely... Ellie was in, but she was producing the later show, so she had to be in. But the really... And is her name Ilona? She come in through the gap from the stairs, And she's literally on that first corner desk there. She's in charge of all the call centre queries and things like that. Yeah. She's got 2 kids. She's adorable, but she's just her sitting there working. And she had her kids on FaceTime. Yeah. They were fine. She hadn't left them on their own. Anyway, keep going through. If there's only got 7 left, how many have we got in baskets? 12 people want it, 7 in basket. No, 7 left, 12 people want it. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Yes, hang on a second. You mean it's a pattern? Yeah, the bumbleberry one. New year, good to build up your stash. Are you ready for this, Levi? I won't throw it, don't worry. He's got such a mardy face on him today. Come here. Were you out dancing last night? You tell me, is this the face of a man? Oh, look, he's smiling now. He hasn't smiled once yet this morning. So you didn't go out partying. What did you do then?
Stayed at home.
With whom?
With my girlfriend.
A bottle of what?
With my girlfriend.
Oh, girlfriend with a bottle of wine. Do you drink, Levi? Oh, what do you drink if you do?
Whiskey.
Oh, he drinks whiskey? That's unusual for a young boy, isn't it? Anyway, let's do this. He did what at the party? Tequila shots at the party. Did you get invited to the second party and the third party? No? There's been a third party since. There's the one that Becky organised, and she swears down that she did not organise it. That's not the same as I've got. Oh, I said the bumbleberry one. That's right. Can you pass me that one over there? I didn't realise we had that one. Here we go. So you get your black, your greys, your creams, your ivories and your whites. No, I sent a message to Bex's mum going, she didn't invite me. Anyway, look, £27.92. You get how much in here? £3 saving, 4 metres. The bottom right one isn't a fabric. The bottom right one is just a plain square. Beautiful. £27.92. No, I wasn't invited. So I got invited to the official one, but I couldn't go because we were all in here the next day. So I wasn't going to go to the other side of Birmingham to then not drink anything. I don't drink anyway, but then drive over an hour home to then be up the next morning. That was fine. Then they had there'd been two more gatherings since then. I went to the lunch. We went to the lunch, didn't we, Levi? It was like school dinners, wasn't it? So Levi was in, I won't give any secrets away, but he was in negotiating mood. He was like that to the management. I just need to sort something out. Weren't you? Levi? Because I was sitting on the management table. Well, I say it was the management table. Chloe was there. What? I keep forgetting his name. Dan Sketchley. Forget his name. Geezer Dan, or Gay Dan. And then Alan came to sit with us, and then Levi came like this. Would you like to go into another room, or should we discuss it here, he said. I was like, oh, not to me, to head of TV. So anyway, they discussed it there. I'm now his agent. Anyway, love your shirt. Thank you, Lou. Happy New Year to you too. Lovely, £27.92. You're saving money on here, saving £3. Gorgeous. Calico. Now, here's your calico. You're saving... I've got to go all the way around here to get it, I'm afraid. You're saving £24.50. The thing about calico is you'll be looking at me going, I won't need all that calico. Once you start using it, you'll be amazed at how... Because you can use it to make toiles if you do dressmaking. You can do cross-stitch on it, you can do embroidery on it, use it for the back of cushions, use it for the back of quilts. Not quilts that are going to go on the bed, but quilts that are going to go on the wall. Anything like this, 60 inches wide. It works out at £3.49, is it? A half metre it works out at here. I can't remember now. Is it £2.49? I use it all the time. In a workroom, you have them by the great big, you can buy it on a great big bolt like that, and you wheel it off like that. Ben? $2.49, sorry, $2.49, and if you buy it by the half metre, it's $2.99. So you're getting it for, this is the most affordable way of buying it, £2.49, 60 inches wide. They're already set, these are stock, and they sell all the time. They sell all the time, these. $124.99. Split pay $62.49. Gorgeous. Something you're going to need all the time, I think. I just sit and sniff it because I love the smell. Message on my bottom. I love calico. I was saying to you when my bolt arrived the other day. Oh, Kate, how big's your sewing room, Kate? Your fabric stash must be enormous. Enormous. Kate made this for me, right? And she noticed the other day that it's a stretch and there were some gaps in it. I've got to send it back to when the post office open. Got to send it back. She's going to fix it for me. Is it selenite? Is that what we called it? Selenite. Selenite. But anyway, $124.99. Oh, and your son. Oh, you get the badge as well, remember, while stocks last. I was going to say, I thought you only had girls. Beautiful. Well, yes, yeah, but I'm not going to start doing your whole story here now, Ollie, but can I just tell you, I won't go into the detail, but Ollie must have the biggest heart of anybody that I know. Well, because what he did for the girls. He only wanted to do it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have done it. I'd have gone, no. Go and stay with your other auntie. Go on then. There you go. It's calico by the half metre. So now this is where we cut it off the bolt for you. So if you don't want 25 metres, you have to have 25 metres. You have 10 metres, you have 5 metres, you have half a metre. At $2.99 for half a metre. It's still good value at $2.99. If you don't think you're going to use the 25 metres, then don't buy the 25 metres. It's still good value at $2.99. But I think you'll find that once you've started using it, you'll use it more and more and more and more and more. I've got a lot of this to shift. Jeanette, got my calico from you a few days ago. I love it. Made bunting, a bag, and a tub already, says Jeanette. Ah, well done, Jeanette. New year, what's the say? What are we calling it? New year, new hobby. No, not new hobby, but new. I'd call it. What would I call it? New year, new. Not new experience. Oh no, that doesn't work. Perspective, horizons. I suppose so. Yes, that's more for hobby making than it is for us. What's an attractive word for project or something like that? Challenge, that's what I was going to say. New Year something, anyway. Oh yeah, is it up and running, Levi? Oh no, I've got 2 hours. Oh, I was thinking the next hour was the last one. There's 2 more hours after this, isn't there? Oh, so I've got 2 hours 40 to go. Yeah, I thought I was going home in a minute. What would happen if I spilt water on this electrical cable down here? I'm not suggesting anyone does that. Oh, I've got to put a torch on and I have to carry on. Beautiful. Next one. Osnaburg. Now, do not use this for pattern making or toiling or anything like that. Use this for doing your cross stitch or your red work or something like that. Don't use it as calico. Naturally, it's same price though. New year, new skill, says Princess. That's a good one. That's a good one, yeah. That's much better. We'll go with that. Change the graph, change that purple box down there. That's not even our colours, are they? Are they our new colours? Oh no, Pantone colour's brown for next year, isn't it? Anyway, $2.99. Oh, I thought it was brown. Could be the same person who's in charge of giving these out, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through for Osnaburg. Thank you. Now, get that in the right bag. That's the Osnaburg. Don't pull a face like that. To see, I don't think so. You're not aggressive, really, are you, Levi? No. Maybe you need to get a bit of aggression going. Do you want some of my HRT? That'll make him... Right, where am I going next? You are? No, the ebony one. No. Oh, the Panama's here. Oh, what? Four bumbleberries here. I've got some Tilda here that I've never seen before as well. Bumbleberry in 4 different colours. This is latte. 2 meters. Oh, now there's only 8 of these left. £24.96. So 4 6s are 24. So that makes it £6. £6.23, 24, a half metre. New Year, new passion. Oh, that's a good one. But people would read that wrong. Levi'd get all excited about that one. £24.96. Is it? What, you want me to get passionate? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So at Secret Santa, right, Ben got me, right? And he bought me a candle. Beautiful, really beautiful rose quartz candle. He paid more than the £10. He's already told me that, right? But he's just said to me now, so when you light it, it'll make you passionate for me. That's what he said. £24.96. Take more than the blooming candle, Ben. 4 left. I've only got 4 of these left. New Horizons, New Year, New Horizons. That's a nice one, Steph, yeah? Right, moving on. Oh. Remember, you get the badge as well while stocks last. Come on, Ben. Oh, there's only one of those bundles left. That bundle I've just thrown at Levi, there's only one left. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. It can't have done. Yeah, no. We'll come back. What's next? He'll find it in a minute. Oh, yeah, could you pass me that Tilda there, that one of 4 there? Gorgeous. Right, look, these are lovely. This is your price now, $39.99. 2.5 metres, that's good. 2.5 metres, so 5 units of Tilda. Lovely, aren't they gorgeous? Sanctuary, colourway 2. Oh, that's a bit boring, colourway 2. So you get that one in the purple, or the mulberry. You also get that one in the dark sage. Then you've got your leaves. Then you've got your, what are they, Levi? What fruit do you think that is? Is it a pomegranate?
Is it not a pumpkin?
Oh, pumpkin. And then you've got your lovely flowers. Aren't they gorgeous, those? Good morning, John. Happy New Year. Lo, are you back? Or are you still in Germany/Austria? She's been away in a moho with Jeff. They've got a luxury motorhome. Bit small, but a luxury motorhome. They're not cheap, are they, motorhomes? $39.99. Well done, Tilda Sanctuary Colourway 2. Right, William Morris, he's found it. Well, Ollie found it. Here we go. Now, these are all Panama canvas, right? So don't be trying to put these in. Well, you can patchwork it, but just keep them all together. Don't mix and match with cottons or anything. Well, these are cotton. I mean quilting weight cottons. Crashing. $69.99. For 11? Hang on. What's 11 into $69.99? It's $6.33 or something like that. I don't know. 3p off. $6.36 for half a metre. Look at the width of it. Look at the width of it. Look at the width of it. Oh, no. That's gorgeous. Now, Panama is like a really lovely soft canvas, and it's where they take the warp and the weft. Hang on, I didn't show you here. And they have one going over two, under two. One goes over and under two to give it that really lovely soft feel. Very expensive feel as well. Oh, you're loving this? You're loving this? We've just left Maastricht, or we've done a treaty. Isn't there something called the Maastricht Treaty? I think I did that in A-level history. Maastricht Treaty. In the Netherlands and on our way to Belgium. Oh, now that's not near Sweden, is it? Ben's going to Belgium this year for some moule marinier, and they Belgium. Yeah, and chips and mayonnaise. Amsterdam was that. No, there was a restaurant in Covent Garden that used to sell those all the time. And I didn't go because the smell of moules. Poirot was Belgium, wasn't he? Poirot was from Belgium. Look, these are flying out. I've only got 7 left now. 7 left. Oh, honestly. Oh. Ben's beard's white, apparently, now. I think he's turning into an albino. Well, you have to look at your dad. What does your dad look like? $69.99, that's what you'll look like then. 2 left. Right, these are flying out. Absolutely flying out. Got 2 left. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. See, it was worth finding it, Ben. Thank you, Ollie. No, that's all right. Ollie found it. Thank you, that's sold out. Where am I going next? Liberty Fat Quarter Bundle. Now, these are all fat quarters. They've been folded like half meters, but they're fat quarters. Beautiful, look. Oh, let it go. Oh, that comes in lots of colourways, that one. Look at that. Oh, no, I remember this. They're not exactly the same, are they? They've got different leaves. So those 3 are the same, and those 3, let's separate it with that one and that one. So these are gorgeous, aren't they? New year, new... What did we decide we were going to call it? Skill or passion. They're the 2 that we're going to use so far. Shh. Oh, the New Mexico sold out yesterday. Yeah. This is the range. You know, if you go to Liberty, we haven't got the pictures anymore. In fact, you go to Liberty, the Wicked costumes are there in the centre bit, right? And then you go up the stairs. They've got a carved bear, a carved lion, a warthog, and a monkey sitting on the posts, you know, as you go up the stairs. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I've never seen The Lion King. No, I did the carpet, interviewing people going in. I interviewed Jerry Halliwell and everyone as they went in. And you know what she did at the Lion King premiere? She had 2 tickets which went on her own, and she chose somebody out of the crowd to go and sit with her. Good publicity stunt, that one. I loved her. I loved her. She and I used to know each other until she met George Michael, and then I got dropped. Yeah. Dropped like a cold what's it. And then years later, she came on this morning, and she went, hello, and I went, hello. And I walked up. Oh, what a diva. What a diva. Oh, if somebody don't, no. I tell you, I've got one of those coming up, and I've got to face this in the new year. But there you go. 166.31. You get 39 fat quarters in there. That's almost 10 meters of fabric. That's almost 10 meters of fabric. Saving £8.99. Kate used to come on This Morning all the time. Because George Michael was a prolific helper of charities. So one day we were doing, sending children with disabilities or what's the word I'm looking for? Disadvantaged children, right, to Lapland. And we were trying to that was when we were trying to raise money. And Jackie from the call centre rang through and said, oh, somebody wants to donate £50,000. And they were like, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, they got him on the phone with George Michael. I know. When they did his will, or when you look into his history, he gave millions and millions and millions of pounds to charity. Did it all, not for, look at me, I'm giving money to charity. He just did it quietly and paid for people to go to, even the waitress in his local restaurant needed help going to university, and he just paid for it. Didn't want any, not for any reason. Keanu Reeves is like that as well, apparently. I've heard that as well, yeah. I don't know that. I can't guarantee that one because I know... anyway, I've heard that as well. Anyway, go through the Tree of Life. Budachi, that's Tree of Life in Portuguese. New Year, New Inspirations, that's a nice one. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. I've got a Moda Tango 5-inch charm pack. Oh, actually, get it to make Debbie's bag from the last hour, the windmill bag from the last hour. It's only ever been seen once before. Let me just keep folding all these up. Here you go, Levi. Message. New year, new sewing friends. Oh, Wendy, that's nice. Leave that there. What do you want? Oh, see, you're trying... Sorry. He's only trying to be helpful. Somebody messaged him yesterday saying, I can't watch anymore. You've been so horrible to Jeremy Joe. I have to turn my telly off. I can't watch you anymore. Yeah, Jeremy Joe yesterday. And the day before. And also, the day before, he'd been on with Vix. And Vix kept saying... What's that in the shot there? What's that in the shot there? And it was her nose from the overhead. So if you just go to the overhead, right, it was like, all she could see was that. And she kept saying, what's that in the bottom of my shot? What's that in the bottom of my shot? And it's because, do you know why it happened? Jeremy Joe was sitting in his chair like that, so he could only see the screen at that angle, right? That's what happens when you get cheap freelancers. Maria, I love this collection. You mean that one? I know that Liberty collection was gorgeous, wasn't it? Look, now this is Moda Tango by Kate Spain. Now, we used to have a lot of fabric from Kate Spain, didn't we, oh, that was Sewing Quarter, actually. These are lovely, aren't they? $17.99, that's your price. Oh, aren't they lovely? Only ever been on once before. Oh, I got a drink out of the machine earlier because I was quite parched. Oh, I love that one. And it was blooming Lucozade. Lucozade Energy. It tasted like tin. It tasted like I was drinking the tin. I had to throw it away. I couldn't drink it. I love these colours. They're look. Apps. Oh, look. They're lovely, aren't they? We're loving this one. Tango by Kate Spain. Wonder what you're going to make out of. Oh, you know that bag would look gorgeous out of this. That windmill bag from earlier. Do you know what? 3 just went like that. I don't know if they're multi-bought by the same person or 3. Well, oh, do you know what? Serendipity. Serendipity. There's 33 in... Oh, now. There's not now. There's 33 in baskets, 32 left. And they're legit. They're legitimate ones. They're not that person. Oh, I love this one. Love that one. Aren't they lovely? They're really gorgeous, pure colours. These. Oh, right, be careful, be careful, be careful. How many baskets now? 14 baskets, only got 24 left. Oh, I love the colours. These would be gorgeous for the spring, wouldn't they? That is lovely. How did your wallpapering go over Christmas? Oh, I thought you were doing it yourself. Oh, I love that. Love that. I'll stay with you for a little while longer because there's way too many people got this in their basket now. Way too many people. $17.99. $14 left. Who are you talking about? $17.99. 10 left. 9 left. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look. Oh, I love it. 5 left. When I was a little, no, not when I was little. When I was ill as a youngster, Mum always got me a bottle of Lucozade. It was wrapped in orange cellophane. It was. This was a tin. It wasn't very nice. Happy New Year, John. Lovely shirt. New year, new body. I'll start tomorrow, she says. I can't start tomorrow because we're going away for my brother's 70th birthday this weekend. It's gone sold out. So literally, we're going to London. We're going to see Abba Voyage. We're going to Bocca di Lupo, my favourite restaurant. We're going for a Lebanese lunch. Francesca's cooking Sunday. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous. But I won't be able to start my new year, new body until we're finished. Well, I haven't even heard from my personal trainer. We had a bit of a sharp word the Saturday before Christmas, and he's just blanked me since. Oh, there's one bounce back. There's one bounce back. I was sharp text, you know, like that. No, I was a bit ruder than that. Gone. What's next? Yeah. Which one? Oh, but what'd you say? Bumbleberries? No, I haven't got bumbleberries, blues and purples. I've got Dreams, Macawa, and then I've got the flannels, and I've got the extra one, unless it's under there. No, I haven't got. No. I've got Dreams in blue because there's 4 in this one. There you go. Dreams can come true. I'm not doing... Yeah, I can't read that one out, Lo, I'm afraid. I was going to put it on my Facebook again because I've put that on my Facebook every single year for the last 5 years. Right, now there's only 3 left. 3 left, and look. $26.96. $26.96. Do what? Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely blues. Now, the Dreams are the Lewis and Irene, you know, like they're bumbleberries, but they've got clouds on, look. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get all 4 of those. Yeah. Gorgeous. You will love Abba Voyage. Enjoy. Oh, Christopher. That's very posh, isn't it, Christopher? Now, I wouldn't say... No, I wouldn't. No. I always say, no, I'm not really an ABBA fan, but I love ABBA. I loved Mamma Mia, the show, the West End show. I didn't like the film. My friend Jenny did that. You know, the one that looks after Meryl? Because obviously Meryl was in it, wasn't she? So I loved the West End show. I've got all the ABBA CDs in the boxes in the garage. And I think, I'm not meant to get past the concept that I'm watching people on stage who aren't real people. That's what I'm going to find difficult, I think. But anyway, I will enjoy it, don't you worry. 2 left. Oh, the tickets were phenomenally expensive. No, exactly. Oh, I'm not in the mood to listen to ABBA, but when one comes on, you sing, and you know all of them, don't you? I had a dream. I hope they do that one. A song to sing. Because when I was when I was a teenager, we used to do this Christmas show at Tatton Park, and which was all dancing and singing and drama and everything like that. We used to do a dance routine to I Have a Dream. And another one to Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time. That wasn't ABBA, was it? 2 left. I'm going to move on. Oh, like the one on the beach when she's the minxy one is dancing with the young boys. Right, here we go. This is your pink and purples. I'm a bit worried that you've got pink and purple Bumbleberry. Levi is very disappointed in you. Well, just watch this space. 1897. I'm not saying, it's not my place. Got 9 of these. Keep going through. I don't think that's it, is it, Levi? Well done. Loads of you there. 8 left. Keep going through. Lovely colours, aren't they? Now, if I remember rightly, this is lilac, purple and lavender. But in the next one, there's one that's called pink, and it's almost identical to that one. Yeah, lavender, lilac, purple. How do I remember that? Because we did it yesterday. Donna, did you do the show at Tatton? No, not Tattoo, Tatton Hall. Yeah, Tatton Park in the big house. So what they used to do every year at Christmas, was dress the whole house. So you could walk through and there were people in period costumes, like living their life in the house, I think, lovely big crinolines and singing Christmas carols. You could eat mince pies, everything. And then when you got to the end, in the great big hall, there was then a show. And we did a little panto. We did like a singing and dancing and acting thing. We had opera singers and everything like that. It was brilliant. It was such a lovely thing, just for 4 nights before Christmas. So were you on that, Donna? Did you do that? I think I'm a lot old. Well, no, because I was only 17. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. What was I doing? I was one of the ensemble. Tatton, flipping spell check. Donna, was it one of the Christmas ones? Do we know each other, Donna? That means you'll be quite old then, Donna. I remember all the words to all the 80s music, but can't remember to buy bread. I know what you mean. Christine says, morning, gorgeous people, Happy New Year. She's late getting up today, and she 10:45. Right, then I've got the pink one. Dreams, not Bumbleberry, Dreams. You see, look, that one there is pink, isn't it? But the other one in that bundle, it was called Lavender. Gorgeous. Oh, 5 of these left, that's all. $18.97. Beautiful. $18.97. Make sure you go straight through. Now, the green one, we didn't have any green dreams, so we made a Macawa linen effect green one. I sold out. Sold out, that one. Sold out. Just have to put the graphics through. What's the matter? But how do you put it through then to go on our figures if it's disappeared? Rightio, next. Extra wides. Oh, could you just push those over for me, Lee? Thanks. Poppy one here. Look. Extra wide backing. $12.99. It's lovely because can you see? Can you pull out a bit more from that hole? Because you've got blotches of pink. Put pink and the grey, and then look, you've got writing, distressed writing in the background. Right, the Christmas code, please ring the call centre. Please ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. It's free, and they're upstairs waiting for you. You're not ringing anywhere else, you're ringing upstairs. And you'd be out of a job in no time then, Ben. Where's the badge gone? Thank you. No, there it is. $12.99. Remember, you'll get one of those while stocks last. Free, not free, new hobby, free gift. And look at how small the picture is of the free gift. You only get one, you don't get 9 like in the picture. Beautiful. Which one next? Oh, in that pile there. I didn't think that was an extra wide. Beautiful. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. That was Levi's finger there, pointed. Couldn't see where it came. Anyway, $12.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide. That's very niche, I'd imagine, this one. Do you know what? No, it'd be good for tablecloths, because it's 108 inches wide. In your kitchen. There. Oh, there. Ready for milking. It's a she. Oh, no, it's a jug. It's a jug. It's not a real cow. $12.99. Well done. Next. Lovely. Like a table, another tablecloth, this one, with a gingham in the background. Not yet. $11.99, this one. It's Dan Morris. Grace and Charm Toss. Extra wide fabric. I don't know why it's called toss, because they're actually, toss usually means they're all higgledy-piggledy, but I'd say they were, oh, actually, no, they are more a bit random, aren't they? But I wouldn't say they were tossed. Make sure you go through now. Beautiful colours in there. The blue, and little butterflies on there, look. Flowers on that one. So like kaleidoscope, they're springing some of the way. The daffodils are, right now, my daffodils are a bit further behind this year because a picture came up on my time hop thing this time last year, and I had daffodils this time of year, and they're only about that big. Oh, magnolia tree, single flower, that'd be nice. I'm wondering if Vic's ever planted the one I bought for her when she moved into her new house. She better have done. Oh, when I found my laurels, I'll be buying my laurel bushes when I come back after the weekend. Well, no, because this last year's been the hottest year on record, hasn't it? It's weird, isn't it? And yet we didn't have 2 weeks of sun to sit on the thingy in the summer in the garden, did we? Next. Dan Morris. He's very eclectic, isn't he, Dan Morris, in his designs? $12.99. Who have they got on Hobbymaker this afternoon? It won't be Auntie Pauline was in yesterday. They've got what? Oh, Soja Crafts they got, yeah. Oh, Carla, I was going to say Cara, it doesn't go on there. Carla, Lisa Horton, and Sharon, Smiley Sharon. Well, it wouldn't be a day without Smiley Sharon, would it? She's in every day. She only lives round the corner. Dave's on the first section. Oh. So it'll be... No, she has a picture. I don't know who's doing the second half. Maybe it'll be Munch. He hasn't been on telly for a day. Lovely. What's next? This one. So I'd call that water with ink in it. $11.99. It's lovely blue, that one. Met Office Review of the Year yesterday, said 2024 was less than average year for sunshine. Well, I could have told them that. They didn't need to do a thing at the Met Office. I could have just told them. I know. Hottest year, but no sun. That's weird, isn't it? Very strange. This is the Aura Royal. Royal. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through. Lovely. I've got all these. I've got these. What? Yes. Right, I've got 2 bundles here. Guess how much I love you. They've got one in blue, and they say they call that one pink. I don't think I'd call it pink, but I'll do the blue one first. So what you get on this is these are cottons. These are like quilting cottons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics, so 3 meters of fabric, plus your panel. $55.93, saving £5, look. Oh, guess how much I love you. Right up to the moon and back, sleeping under the big bright moon. I love you as high as I can hop. Love you as high as I can reach. And guess how much I love you. Oh, no, we had the book. When we launched it, we had the book and everything. Yeah. This is a fabric version. Oh, no, the book. No, you don't get the whole book. No, I see what you mean. When Shay was little, they had a book version made with it. Anyway, gorgeous. That isn't it? Lovely little quilt, that one. There's only 10 left at $55.93. Then we've also got it in pink, but I wouldn't call... Levi, what colour would you call this? Blush, you'd say. Blush. So it's got the same panel, look right to the moon and back, sleeping under the stars and everything like that, but in the blush tones, as Levi's called it. Definitely not antique rose. I'm going towards peach stones. You know, the stones that come inside a peach. I don't know. What do I know? Good morning, says Carol. Morning, Carol. You just got up. How lovely. Just get up at 5 to 11 in the morning. We're going for a break now. After break, Debbie Shaw. with more embroidery and bags and all sorts going on. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back in 4.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers, and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Right, that's new. It's all new, isn't it? All these new things. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Right, Debbie's back.
Hello.
What did you do in your break then?
Sat and drank coffee.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
You've not got an empire
watched a
to
bit
run.
of telly.
What, me?
Yeah.
Never mind. That's why she's been asleep for an hour or so. Right, now, something a bit different now.
Yes.
What exactly are these?
These are stitcheries. So the idea is that you embroider over the words. They're my poems, basically. So it's a little bit of fun, a little bit of motivation, maybe.
Do they rhyme?
They do.
Oh, they do?
Shall I?
Go on then.
There are scraps all over the table, there's thread all over the floor, clips and pins, overflowing bins. All this I will ignore. It may sometimes be messy, it may be a tidy space, filled with projects and books. However it looks, my sewing room is my happy place.
Ah! That's only one, though.
Thank you
There's
very
three, aren't there? There's three.
There's three. This one just...
Oh,
every day's a
that's
sew
a
day.
difficult poem.
Every day's a sew day.
Yeah, exactly.
And this one...
Oh, here we go.
If I could make it happen, if there was a way of knowing, I'd unpick 2 days of the week and stitch in a day for sewing. I'd call the day sew day, if it was within my powers, as I'd spend the whole day just sewing for those extra 24 hours.
And how true is that for our ladies and gentlemen? They just love to have a sew day, don't
The
they?
whole day, yeah.
Well, you'd be 65 in summer, you'd better retire and do that then.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, exactly.
But yeah, so you sew them, you stitch over them.
How brilliant. Right, before we do anything, these have been on sale before in another place.
Yes.
Oh, I can say it. Crate and Crafts, in Crate and Crafts, wasn't it? Yeah, it doesn't matter, I can say that. And we do send all our love to all the people at Crate and Craft, because I know it was a shock for a lot of them and everything, and it's we do send our love to, especially now. But I mean, if you've seen on Hobby Maker, quite a few have come over. Yeah. We've got a few coming over here, so it's really, really nice that we can be a community together and everything. But it was we know, because we were at Sewing Quarter when the rug got pulled out, and it's a horrible, horrible feeling. But anyway, if there's anything we can do, just let us know. So these have been on sale before, and they were $12.99 each.
Yes.
Right. So that would make them $38.97. No, hang on, $12.97. Oh yeah, $38.97. We are going to say, how about buy all three but get one for free? Is that right?
That was a good deal.
And you get no, but there's more, because you put in three skeins. Oh, is that the right 3 skeins?
Yes.
Yep.
You'll need more, but this
Oh,
is
yes,
just to get
yes,
you started.
yes,
So
just
you're
get
nowhere
started.
near enough. You'll probably need another 6.
So hang on. So we've taken off. Oh, hang on. How much have you taken off? $12.99. Yeah, take a $12.99 off. That's right. Right, that's right. So you're getting these for free, basically.
Yes.
And that for free, right? So if you imagine, this is Debbie doing, not ours. This is all Debbie's doing, right? Thank her for these. Do these come from us or from you?
From me.
From me, right? Oh, there's going to be a lot of... We've just worked out how many stamps she's got to buy from the last hour. Anyway, so you get these and this for free. What you do is pay for this one. What's that?
It's a stitch guide.
So that comes with it?
Yes.
Oh,
so it's just
even better.
Ideas of stitches, you know, and the kind of stitches that you can use your own.
Yeah.
If you wanted to embellish and
yeah,
decorate,
but the whole thing is new year, new project, new skill, new passion. This is the new... So we might not know how to do a French knot or a blanket stitch, and we might have always wanted to know, oh, hang on, that makes it even better now. So this would sell for $9.99. This is £12.99, £12.99, £12.99, and they're a couple of pounds each. They're a pound each sort of thing. That's on the. You are getting an awful lot for £25.98. And while stocks last, have you nicked the badge? There it is, there it is. While stocks last, you get a free badge. Now, I take advantage of this because this badge has to cover jewellery maker next door that side, and hobby maker in here later, and us. So, and don't forget, hobby maker on for 8 hours, aren't they, after we finished? So I don't know when these are going to run out, right? I'm not sure when those are going to run out. That's brilliant, first of all, because it's really, really good value. Now, what do people do with these afterwards then?
You could put them onto a bag. Leslie actually made this one for me.
Who?
Leslie.
No, Leslie, well done, Leslie.
And
She hasn't finished the edge very well, has she?
that's deliberate. It's shabby chic. She also made a cushion cover.
She's done all that by hand?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the cushion cover. Couldn't find it. I think I left it at festival.
Oh, no.
But yeah, so you can turn it into a cushion cover. You could use it as a patch. You could make smaller bags with it. You could frame it.
What's this fabric it's on?
It's cotton, but it's quite a loose weave.
Yeah, it's like a Panama cotton, isn't it? It's like a soft Panama cotton. Also, does this wash out?
No.
So we have to cover the whole thing with stitches. Not a negative thing, I'm just because they're used to seeing at home, some of them have things that wash out after you. It's the Olympus ones, the Sashko ones. So you stitch those, then you wash them and all the writing disappears. These don't disappear, so you need to cover all the lines with stitching and everything like that. So bag, cushion. The thing is, right, in your sewing room, wouldn't that look lovely just in a frame?
Yes,
but you know, on one of the walls. Well, they all would. Actually, all three of them would. You could make a little triptych or whatever it's called with 3 pictures, couldn't you?
You could dye them. So if you didn't want the off-white in the background, if you wanted pale grey or pale pink or something, you could dye it first.
Oh, because this isn't going to disappear. I might not do it grey because you might not be able to see that if you don't. Imagine, I've done a lovely elephant grey. Where's my writing gone? Because you do the dyeing before you do the embroidery.
Yes, you would do, yes. And you can add bits and bobs to it as well. So, you know, when you've stitched this, if you wanted to put maybe a little heart on the sewing machine or, you know, add a few lazy daisies and French knots, then feel free.
Well, do whatever you want with it. Do whatever. Now, what's your... I know the answer to this, but I need to hear it from you. What's your angel policy if somebody makes these?
I insist you sell it.
No, you can't keep it. You can't keep it in your workroom. But if you want to put it on your craft stall,
yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't have to be for charity or anything like that. You can make stuff. So you basically make money and then you can buy more stuff. That's what it is. I need to warn you, these are absolutely flying out. When I saw how many we had, I was like, oh, we'll be on this for quite a while. How many are in baskets? Okay, there's way too many people got them in the baskets now. Way too many. We're not going. I'll show you some more embroidery bits. We're not going to do any embroidery because the demo's on something else in this hour. But how brilliant for mindfulness. If you've never done hand stitching, embroidery, anything like that before, this is going to be... Now, do I need a hoop or did Leslie do it just...
She didn't use a hoop.
No.
She just did it. If you want to use a hoop, then of course that's...
Of course. No, of course. But if you're new to it...
It's so relaxing though, isn't it?
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
You know, you're sitting in front of the TV maybe. I like to keep my hands busy. I can't just sit still even if I'm watching something.
Well, I'm sitting watching telly. Oh, I have to keep my hands busy. I'll just have another packet of biscuits, yeah.
But even if you're travelling, obviously not while you're driving, but if you're a passenger, if you wanted to take a project and a holiday with you, but you don't want to take the machine.
No, exactly. And how many people now have, we were saying about Low earlier, motorhomes, holiday lodges that they go to or somewhere they go. Just if you want some sewing with you, keep it in the glove compartment of your car. So it's always there. Also, all the kids in the January will all be going to their drama classes, their dance classes, their football. And you, as a parent, you've got to sit in the car waiting for them. Just do a little bit of stitching. Yeah. You know what I mean? And if you get one of the little lamps we've got, the rechargeable lamps, have that in your car as well. So if it's a dark evening, you don't want to be... But of course, the days are getting longer now as well. So what a brilliant... Now, look, there's only 28 left, right? I know, but look, we're only 8 minutes in. We're going to have to do a lot of chatting in this hour. There's only 29 left. And how many in baskets? 88 in baskets. That's it. That's it. I can't do any pre-order, develop. I can't do any of that, can I, today?
Not today.
So if you want this, you need to check out. So just to remind you, in the kit... So just think of this, right? $25.98. You get this, first of all, which we would charge $9.99 for this normally, look. Or maybe say six, let's be on the generous side, $6.99.
Okay.
But on the whole, $9.99. So you get that. You get all 3 of these on beautiful cotton canvas, right? With all, they won't wash out, so you can dye them if you want to. If you're going to dye them before you do your embroidery. And you also get 3. Now, you will need more than 3 skeins. This is just to get you started. So the black could be some outline. What she used black on yours? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sewing machine and the scissors in black.
Yep.
Or the cotton reel. Do you know what I mean? So you can use... Oh,
2 strands.
Oh, that's going to be my next question.
Yeah.
So you strip it down.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is going to go even further
Yeah.
then. So if each of those has got... They normally have 8 metres on them, don't they? However... Oh, hang on, that is... 8 metres on there. So if you're going to strip it down to 3, that's 24. You get 24 metres on there, 24 metres of that one and 24 metres of that one, because you're splitting the threads, because they're 6 thread, aren't they? And you're splitting them down to 2s, did you say?
Yes.
So, yeah. Only 8 left. 8 left. They're going to sell out. There's so many people want this. So many people want it. There's only 8 left. I know. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get the...
Pleased you like them. I'm just so pleased you like them.
If you don't like the writing, you could always write something else over the top of it. Or just do like lovely, like stripes, like that, so to just cover. 6 left, I'm only
I was
joking.
thinking as well, if you've got fabric pens, no reason why you couldn't colour those in instead of
Oh,
stitch. So,
yes.
you know, just maybe stitch the word, or even draw over the word.
Well, no, but embroider those and paint that bit. That'd be
paint
lovely,
it
because
in.
people do mix. Gone, sold out. Sold out completely, right? Well, now I've got other bits and bobs, but we'll just talk very slowly. So, I mean, we always knew it was going to go well, but again, it's
Wasn't
like...
expecting
No. And I mean, you've done an incredible deal, but even so, it's still, you know, money that people have to spend.
I know,
Right, so you
thank
put that
you.
away. Right, no, we need to do everything that goes with the embroidery first. So let's do some needles first. Now, remember, they come from Debbie. All the everything else, like bits and bobs and fabric and things like that, come from us, right? But you only pay 1 P&P. So they'll come in 2. That will come from Debbie. And if you buy any of these, it comes from us, but you only pay 1 P&P.
Somebody
Right.
missed a trick there, didn't they?
Yes, yeah. I've got embroidery needles first. Yeah, I'm not going to do, because tapestry are blunt, aren't they? Let me just have a look. Levi, I'm just opening this packet. Yeah, you see, now would you use blunt ones to go through that fabric, or do you need to use sharp ones?
I'd use the embroidery.
Yes, yeah. Don't buy the tapestry ones. Only buy for this project. Yeah, only buy the embroidery ones. Yeah, $1.99. That's your order. Remember, we don't do that thing where you buy one thing and they go $4.95 postage packaging, or you buy another thing that's another $4.95 postage packaging. I bought my outdoor Christmas decorations from another shopping channel. Didn't even think of. I went for checkout. Blah. It was only when the bill came in, I had to pay P&P 4 times.
Really?
Because 4 identical things. I bought 4 poinsettias, like light up poinsettias for the garden, but I paid P&P 4 times for it.
Did they send them out all together?
No, they came in one. They came to sellotape together. So the boxes were about that long and about that wide, and they put 4 of them together, tape round them, put my name and address on it, got charged 4 times P&P. That's something you just have to watch out. We don't do that in any of our channels here. We don't do that. I was watching another my friend, mine Stacey, the other day, and she sells jewellery, and she went, "There's no P&P on this one, no P&P." Then the next one, she says, "If you buy this one, it's $4.95 P&P. If you buy this one, it's $1.99 P&P." So they add up. So they do some that are free, but then they charge you for every other one that you buy. Oh. So we don't do that. We must be losing so much money doing that. But $1.99 for your embroidery needles. Right now, we've got some embroidery threads here. So let's start off with the they're variegated. I think they're called rainbow, aren't they?
Yeah, nice.
But look how much you get in there. So there are 36 skeins, all with 8 meters on, and then you split them down into 2 threads, don't you?
So you've got 3 times the amount.
Yes. So you need no, they're not pastel. These are pastel. You've got what you want, XSZW. So you've got 36 times 8, and then multiply that by 6. There is a lot of embroidery thread in there. Alan's going to a sewing club today to show them how to use Debbie's Build a Bag book templates, and the sewing group loved it.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Right, Joe, how much is this? £9.99 for all of those. Look, there's 3 layers of them there, all variegated, or every colour you could imagine.
And do you know, yes, for embroidery. I like to put a little bit of embroidery thread sometimes through the middle of a button if I'm using a button as decoration. Tied
A what?
I want a button.
Button. A button. What are these? Button.
A button.
Yeah, a button. That's better. So tell me what you do. If you're using a button as a decoration.
Yeah, just thread the thread through and then knot it on the top and then fray the end.
Because it's not going to have to take any pressure like these are around my tummy, sort of thing. Oh no, that's nice.
It's just useful. I get them all knotted up. I don't know about you. I'm not very good at unwinding them very well, so I've got a basket full of thread.
Oh no, that's not good.
But they're just really handy.
Yeah.
Not just for embroidery.
But also, if you do tie quilting, if you do a little quilting, just want to tie it through and don't on a machine, you can use these, can't you?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Loads of you there. £9.99. Add it to your order. So that's your rainbow one. We also have a pastel one, which are all the lovely, soft, gentle tones in there. £9.99, again, 36. And they are stranded, so you can split them down.
Sugared almonds.
Yes. Weddings, sugared almonds at weddings.
Yeah.
I never understand sugared. I don't eat nuts anyway, but I just never understand a sugared almond. And then those little favour bags you have. Someone spent all that time making the little bag. And £9.99. Do you have sugared almonds at your first wedding, Ben? Oh. Italian chocolate that means kisses. Oh no, that's French, that one. I can't think of the name of that. Okay. Oh, and Ollie had little bags of gemstones at his first wedding.
Where do you get them from then?
Well, he used to work at jewellery maker, didn't he? So just used to like this. Oh, I'll tie this up for you, Elle. Don't worry. Bacio. Den bacio. That means give me a kiss. Den bacio. I only know that because my godchildren have one Italian parent and one Irish parent. So when they were growing up, they spoke to their mum and dad in English, but spoke to nan and granddad in Italian. I was like, you'll confuse these children. But somehow they knew when they were learning to speak, they knew to speak the English. They never got the two muddled up. And they're two completely different languages. And you kind of go, how does their brain get round that Nonna and Papa are doing Italian and Mum and Dad are doing English? Do you know what I mean?
I was talking to, it was a while ago, it was a customer of mine who was fluent in French and English. And really fluent, you'd never know that she was French. I said, so if you're speaking English, you still think in French? And she says, no, I think in English when I speak English, I think in French when
it's weird, isn't it? Because French, if you're sitting around the table, I mean, the nan and granddad are gone now, but you could be sitting around the table and they'd be talking quite normally like this English, and suddenly, half sentence, they'd go into Italian. And you go, are you talking about me? Because that's the immediate thing you do. Well, they're talking about me. But it was just a natural thing to flow between the two languages. It's so lovely. And what's lovely is it's not a forced, like you say, it's a natural, you'd think, well, Francesca did grow up in Italy for a while, but you notice this kind of like, this lovely flow between the two languages. And I think we should do more of that. Check out on those ones. Right, now I've got some Living in Loveliness ones. I've got Brights. You need to get 3 in there. You got 3 in there. Don't know, I presume they're the same size. Anyway, 3 bright ones there. Confetti can come in a little jar of glass or ceramic, which you keep. You eat the confetti. Right, where at the weddings I've been to, you don't eat confetti, you throw it at the bride.
Rice paper confetti, maybe.
Oh, maybe. When we went to Serafina, one of said godchildren, it was her wedding last summer, we were all given rose petals, and it was an outside wedding, and as they walked away from the folly where they got married, we were all chucking these, and then the photographer was at the end, and it's this incredible, like all these like rosebuds and rose petals, everything all in the air, and good for the ground, you're not thinking what's in. Right, then I've got lilac, pink and blue. Remember, you buy any of these things and you'll get a badge while stocks last. Oh, here you go. Carried on from what John said, I bought 3 cocktail shakers as presents, all delivered to me, and I had to pay £18 to have them delivered. £5.99 postal packaging, but she got charged 3 times. Wow. WKL124. No, oh, right, the picture on the website is wrong. It's got yellow in, you haven't, because it's called lilac, pink and blue. Hang on. Oh, to match the panel. Oh, it must have come with the panel in the original one. Lovely. And then I've got, oh yeah, I have this one, TJL167. Green, blue, and red in that one. Lovely. And then I've got this other bundle here. See, if you shouldn't have bought everything so quickly. We have got some bags and things to talk about and a demo to come up in a minute. Lovely. Now, that's a bundle they put together for you. So you've got your
Oh, has that got a sparkle?
Feel it though. I don't know if you'd better split that one down, would you? Let's have a look.
Oh, no. That's more like a cord.
We're not quite sure what that one is there. Mulan. Oh, no, you can't split that one down. Don't split that one down. You can split those two down. Don't split that one down. So maybe save that for your very thick writing or something like that. £5.27 for that bundle. Now, let's do some of your projects now. Maybe do a demo, and then I've got more, because we've got fabrics and things like that during the hour. Right. Template storage packs. Now, last time you came in, we did this, and then we had not you, the machine let you down. So are we doing a demo with that on
Yes.
that one today?
Yes.
So we're doing a demo with this one today. So just tell us what this is then.
This is a book, basically, with pages that you can store your templates in. So there's 8 pages altogether. I've put some applique shapes on there just to show what's inside them. I've designed it to go with all of the templates that I do. Of course, you can store your own in there, but it'll take up to 7 inches.
Right.
In the size of it, but it's just really handy. It's one of those projects. I make an awful lot of bags. I don't really use them because I can't use everything.
Yep.
I use this all the time. That's why some of the ribbons actually started coming away and it's looking a little bit worn.
Yeah.
But it keeps you organised, particularly when you've got the templates like I've been doing. They've got lots of bits to them.
Yes.
And it just keeps everything together so you don't lose them. So it's
How many pages do I have to?
There's 8.
Can I add more?
You can. There's a little gap in the middle. You
But
could
not
easily
much
put
more,
another
just
one.
one more.
I just put one more in there. I mean, mine's pretty full. It
Yeah,
could-
yeah,
it
yeah.
could take another one. Quite
Oh yeah,
easily.
yeah, because you're obviously going to carry on designing templates ad infinitum or whatever the word is, aren't you?
Pentagons next.
Do what?
Pentagons.
Oh, that 5. What's a pentagon? Is that 6?
5.
5. Isn't that what the Pentagon's named after then in America, where they have the big meetings?
It's 5.
Don't know everything, you see. Right, so this pattern here is $9.99. Now, I don't need pattern pieces.
Nope.
Because it's all...
No printer needed, so
Yeah.
you can just literally download it.
Brilliant. So that's your physical one. That will be sent to you by us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
yes.
one's by us. That one comes from us, right? We've got the digital one, which means you can have it straight away. We had that message earlier that said they bought a digital one and it arrived already. So literally, that's a digital purchase. That you do not add that to your basket. It doesn't go to midnight. Good morning, John and Debbie. Happy New Year and best wishes for a great 2025. And also all the team from Susan in Bristol. Thank you. They're saying thank you. My son got married in Poland and I bought 145 bottles of vodka. Okay, just for you. Ollie went to a stag do in Poland and saw 145 strippers. Now, I've never been to Poland. $9.99. Well, I'm going to go with Arga and Etta, our 2 cleaners in the morning, both in Poland. They go across all that, yeah. They're really, really lovely. And then one that married the man from the office up there. Anyway, digital one, $9.99. It'll come to you straight away. But remember, as you click on the purchase button, you buy it immediately. Yeah. We'll get on with the demo now, if that's all right with you, Debbie.
Yeah, I'd go digital. Not just because you get it straight away. If you want to print off, you can print off as many as you like. So, if you're...
Yeah, but don't give it away. You
no,
don't
no.
print it off to give it to your friends and things like that, because that's the only way she can feed her family. Shore towers.
But it's better for the planet to download than to post out, isn't it?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, so you're not, you print off if you want to, but you don't need to print off. You don't need to use the paper. You haven't got somebody turning up in a diesel van outside. Just
No,
to do
and
that.
also, if you spill your coffee,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of, that can get damaged, as
Yeah.
it were. Whereas if you've got it, you could print it off, by all means, have it in your folder. If you spill coffee, you print another one up, sort of thing. Or just use your iPad or your computer to watch on. And if you've got one of those really, really posh sewing machines, I'm sure it comes up on the, I don't know how it works. Anyway, let's do a demo then. What are you going to show us?
Right, I'm going to show you how to do the pockets.
Brilliant.
So it's a pocket day today.
It is
I
a
showed you
pocket day
pockets in the
today.
last one. With the pockets on these, that's one piece of fabric with a zip on each end. So it's just a tube of fabric with a zip and then sewn down the middle. So it's a really easy way of making the pages. But when you think about it, it's the best way to actually put these into the spine, because if these were individual pockets, how are you going to sew them in? So it's an easy way of doing it as well. It's just neater. So on the actual one here, I did put some medium weight interfacing onto the wrong side. Nothing too heavy. The outside's got H640 to give it a bit of stability and a little bit of padding.
I've got H640 coming up in a minute.
Lovely. But if you start putting padding or wadding on the inside pockets, it's going to make it thicker. And I think when you've got your templates in there, it's going to be quite thick enough. So that's my reasoning behind that.
Also, I've got a couple of messages here from Alan and from Fran saying if you haven't got templates, if you're not a sewer, put all, you know, we were talking earlier about the drawer at the bottom of the kitchen with all your cables and things like that in. This would be ideal for storing all those, because I've got so many, because you charge your lights, you charge your phone, you charge your toothbrush, you charge everything these days, don't you? And then, so I've got a bowl in my office with all the chargers in it. Some of them fit each other, but some of them just don't. So that'd be ideal for, what are these things called? iPod things.
Yeah.
Not these, but you know, the things you listen to. They, earbuds, apparently. Is that what you did that with? But brilliant for storing.
Yeah.
So not just for somebody who's got templates, it's for things around the house where you can store just to keep tidy. And if you live in somewhere, I'm lucky, I can spread myself out over a 4-bedroomed house. Never find anything, but it's spread out. If you haven't got that much space, a set of these would be brilliant. One for your templates, one for your ear things or your cables and things like that. So it's not just for templates, is it? It's for all sorts.
I love the idea of using it for cables, and you could actually, if you didn't want to use a plique, write on there.
Yeah.
Exactly what's in there and what that cable's for. That's the main thing.
That's the main thing.
Because if you're in a household where people have got different makes of phone, it's like, well, will this fit? Will this one fit? Put it in there, organise it, write on it.
Or people nick your cable and you go, where's my charger for my phone? Oh, I haven't got it. You know full well they've got it. Right.
So, I'm going to take one of the outer sections first of all.
Sorry, Annie, if you buy a download, no, you don't get a badge. You don't get a badge with a download.
Face down, so the zip pull is facing on over the edge of the fabric. I know I sound like a broken record with this, but I like a zip too long. It's going to make it easier to top stitch around the zip on this project, but it means if you've got a zip with metal stoppers, I'm avoiding sewing over those because the number of times I've hit one with a needle. And I sew them separately, so I'll sew the outer on, then sew the lining on top, not do the both together, because I can sew exactly down the centre of the zip tape on this side. If I'm sandwiching it, I can't see where that is. So when I put the lining on, I'll sew from this side so I can see where I'm sewing. And it just makes it a bit neater. I don't normally put the zipper foot on my sewing machine. If you have a computerised machine, you use the stitch width on a straight stitch and it'll swing the needle over to one side. And I find that using the standard foot to put zips in, there's more surface area to grip the zip as it goes under. So
it's very easy for when you've got a zipper foot in for the fabric underneath to slip out from underneath the foot, doesn't it? Because it's just, it's kind of open, isn't it? It's just like a foot with a gap in it. It's open.
So straight down the centre. And then the lining is going to go on the opposite side of the zip. So pop that on there. Turn it over so I can see where I've just sewn. Line up the edges of the fabric across here and sew down there. Whoops. I don't normally pin with things like this. I just find it easier to just keep lining up the edges. Stop every now and again with your needle down. Make sure the edges of the fabric are lined up. And then sew. So I'm sewing over the same stitch line that I've just sewn. So I've got that.
If you like the fabrics Debbie's using, they are available in this hour. She nicked them from me in prep this morning.
I did. And while I'm here, I'm just going to top stitch down the edge of the zip. So have the needle back in the centre and top stitch, and that's going to help to keep the lining away from the zip, but it also looks nice. Love a bit of top stitching.
That's the fabric there that Debbie's using. Tudor Pink Untamed Collection Hello Dahlia.
Nice and bright, and days like this where it's grey and miserable outside, isn't it uplifting to work with happy fabrics? Right, so we've got that. And then we're going to do the same with the opposite side of the zip and the second piece of fabric.
Okay.
So again, I'm just matching up all of the edges. Move the foot over again, and so. And then the lining goes on the other side, and then we'll need another zip on the other end. It's quite nice having different coloured zips as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's a bit of fun. So lining on the opposite side with the zip sandwiched in the centre, and I'm sewing from that side again.
That's chartreuse.
Bless you. I don't even know what chartreuse is. What is
It's a
it?
liqueur, isn't it? But,
Is it?
yeah, but I don't know what it tastes of. Yeah. They were always the ones that were left. Back in the day, in the 70s, we used to buy chocolate liqueurs as like gifts for people if they're that, and they were always ones that got left over. The cherry brandy would go really quickly, and your sherry one would go really quickly. But your chartreuse one, I think people went, oh, I don't know what it is. And it was always in green. It was green inside. It was like that colour green inside the chocolate.
Do they do chocolate liqueurs still?
I don't know.
I haven't done those for years. I've just gone back in time.
Yeah, those berry fruit things, the ones that were like slices of orange. They were jellies, but they're like slices of orange, new berry fruit.
Oh, they were horrible.
Yeah, they were, but we used to buy them for people as presents, didn't we? Will you look up, see if you can buy chocolate liqueurs still?
Yeah.
Never seen them.
All right, just top stitching along the opposite side of the zip here. Pulling the lining away as well, because obviously you can't see where the lining is, and if you don't keep it nice and flat, you might find that it creases on the inside. So just pulling that away. And then we'll need to put the second zip onto the opposite end. So this time, I'm going to have the zip facing this way, and that means that when the pocket's folded together, it's not quite so bulky. So let's pop right sides together on the outer section first of all.
Debbie put H630 in the cover of this book. H630 sold out. Could I use the H640?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got any H20 wadding or something, polyester wadding, just something left over from another project, be fine.
We've got some H640 because it's on special. Hi, John Debbie. Can I ask, will there be more stitcheries coming at a later date?
Absolutely, after today.
Yeah, exactly. And she'd like them sold individually. You can buy them individually, but you wouldn't get the deal.
Yeah.
You'd have to pay $12.99 for each of them. But yes, that's a thought for future. Do the bundle and
Yes, that's a good idea. Yes.
Well, we didn't know, did we, how popular and how quickly they were going to sell.
Oh.
I think. Oh,
I've run out of bobbin thread.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
You got another bobbin? You're right.
I don't have another bobbin. I'll have to wind some up.
Levi, have you got a full bobbin there? Oh, hand in pocket. What do you want to know, Ol?
I can fill one up.
Remember the pattern, $9.19. Oh, that's the H640 in there now. That's the H640 for a metre. Very, very popular today. Well, it's that's the bundle they said they were never going to do again, but we found it. We're still doing it, so.
I've got one, Levi. Thank you.
Oh, Levi, too late.
Thank you for looking.
He makes you feel guilty, doesn't he? Because he goes like this. Oh. Here you go. I stood looking at a box of chocolate liqueurs in Waitrose yesterday. Oh. Marks and Spencer still sell cherry liqueurs. They're nice. John and Debbie. Oh, no, I've done that one, stitcheries, yeah. Herbal medicine brewed by monks, apparently chartreuse.
No.
That's weird. I don't think they mean herbal medicine. I think they mean alcohol, but they called it herbal medicine.
Don't you hate it when you run out of bobbin thread and
Yes.
you think you've finished sewing?
Apparently, my machine has got something to tell me when it's getting low down, but I don't know where it is. I'll have to look into that.
Right, so just the same as before. So I'm sewing the right side. Sorry, the zip facing down on the outer fabric. And then I'll need the appropriate lining. So if I just lay this out again, I need this lining to go on the opposite side of this. So I'll roll this up out of the way.
Right.
And flip that over.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So that goes right sides together there. So just check I've got that right. Outer to outer. Yep. So the second pocket's rolled up in the middle. And again, we'll sew from the same side. So I can see where the stitches are.
Mm-hmm.
It's another one of those figuring out. Love figuring this out. Okay. And then we'll flip this over and top stitch. So it's all looking a little bit knotty at the end there, but it'll work. So you go back to the middle, pulling the lining away again. So we're keeping that nice and flat as it goes under the needle. Like so. And then we'll need to put the other end of the zip on the outer fabric. So that's fine. And I've got the zip pull facing up and the fabric facing down, and it's on the opposite side to the outer fabric that I put before.
Yeah.
So let's flip that
All
over.
of this is in the instructions, isn't it?
Yes. Move the needle over. And so. So you mentioned when I was in last on Christmas Eve, John, that you've still got all of your patterns and everything. Do you still use them?
Very rarely. They look nice hanging up, but I don't do anywhere near as much as... it's funny because my friend Penny rang me recently, who I was at my first college with when we trained in drama and teaching, and her son is getting married, and they said, oh, we really want you to make the bride's wedding dress and everything. Went into cold panic to start with, but only because my wedding dresses were very big in the 80s and 90s, so they were 80s and 90s, and nowadays they're much... I mean, I can still do them, but if she suddenly went, oh, I want to buy a cut sheath, I was like, oh, I don't really want to do that. But if he's got a bone bodice and a skirt, I'm happy with that. But yes, so I've got them there, but I don't really use them. I've got a lovely little sewing room now, which I hardly use at all now, but it looks nice.
Yeah.
And all my fabric's in there, so I open the cupboards and look at the fabric like that.
It's a happy place.
Yes, yeah.
Right. And then the lining from this one onto the opposite side of the zip, like so.
My brother Skitch embroidery machine tells me when it's running out of bobbin thread, when there's only ½ an inch of bobbin thread left. Oh, it's a bit late then, Derek, isn't it? Oh, here you go. Yvonne says chartreuse is herbal, made from herb plants and flowers.
Oh.
Well, I never. How can flowers make it alcoholic then? I don't know. I don't know anything. Hops. Yeah. Thank you for
Flowers
that.
can be alcoholic. We're going to get some very strange bees.
They're what? Yeah.
A sewing machine's telling you when it's running out of thread. I think if it's not out there already, they ought to do a sewing machine that's like a sat nav. Turn around when possible.
Oh, really?
Your thread is running. Can you imagine? Just talking to you.
And then could you choose the voice? Because on posh sat navs you can choose the voice, can't you, as well?
Right. Let's fold this over because I want to top stitch.
Oh, Ben's just come up with a brilliant idea. Debbie Shaw custom voice for the thing. So it could be Debbie Shaw saying, you're about to run out of thread. They wouldn't want my one screeching. You wouldn't want me screeching. Bite now, bite now, bite now. Check out, check out, check out. They wouldn't want. It's really funny as well because someone sent me a clip of me talking the other day because my friend Dulcie was watching with her daughter and her daughter's new boyfriend, and they sent a message in and everything. Anyway, she videoed it and she said, "Oh, this has gone viral to all their friends and everything." And I was like, "Am I really like that?" I was like this screeching, like kind of. Anyway, I did one day of being quiet and then that was it. Oh, hang on, it's a French herbal liqueur. It is flavoured with lime, herbs and citrus spice. They also do a yellow version. Oh, Lord, who knew? Who knew on a sewing channel we'd find out so much about chartreuse? Right.
Right, so I've got my tube. I just need to top stitch along the opposite side of the zip. And then we can start putting the whole pocket together. So again, just make sure that you're not sewing through the opposite side of the tube.
You're very clever because you've now got another page made for another bag.
Ooh,
You know, when you get home, you go, "Oh, I've got another page. Let's slip this one in." Because the pages, like you've done on yours, they're all different fabrics and everything. Admittedly, you've done all matching fabrics, but you could just make the pages out of your favourite fabrics, couldn't you, as well?
Yes, absolutely. Right, so I'm going to trim off the ends of the zip now, so make sure the zip's open. And trim that off.
Don't slide your slider off.
No, don't slide your slider off. And that one. And just to make it a little bit easier when we're putting this together, I'm going to sew the ends of the zip together. So put that back into the machine. You can hand sew, excuse me, you can hand sew if you prefer.
Yvonne says, "What a lovely morning, relaxing, slow stitching, watching you both. Thank you." Our pleasure, Yvonne. It's what we're here for. What sewing machine is Debbie using? It's the Elna 570A, available in the next hour. Derek, decisions, a Debbie Shaw or a John Scott sewing sat-nav voice. Both. We could do a duet.
We could.
There you go.
Or we could have words.
Oh, yes. I start rowing. No, the thread's fine. Leave it alone, Debbie. The thread's fine. What do you mean it's running out? I don't think it'll be able to tell you where your scissors are, Fran. It'll only tell you about your sewing. She said, "Can you have one there? Your button is under the scissors." No, it won't tell you that. Right, okay. How are we doing on that?
Okay, so we've got a tube. So we're going to leave the zip open. And then we need to turn this through so that we can sew the right side to the right side and the lining to the lining. So open it all out. So the fabrics are inside out, basically.
Yeah.
And we've got a zip on each end. There we go. And we're going to sew all the way around. Now, when you come to the zip, because it's kind of three-dimensional, we're going to poke it towards the lining side.
Yes.
And we'll sew all the way around, but leave a turning gap in the lining of about 3 inches or so.
Yeah.
So I'll poke that in there to start.
You don't have to do that because we've got quite a lot to get through. You can just explain that, love.
Yeah,
I know
okay.
you want a finished bag when you go home, but you can only because we've got so many other things to do.
Yeah.
So literally, I just stitch all the way around both sides.
All the way around, both sides. You need to make sure the zips are open, else you won't be able to turn it through.
Yeah.
With a turning gap in the side. And when you've sewn all the way around top and bottom, you need to leave a turning gap in one side.
So one side to go completely round,
Yep.
and the other side to go round, leave the turning
Yep.
gap. But make sure my zips
And
are
then turn it out, and you'll have a lined pocket.
The thing is, you could use that for so many other things, or not just making these. You know, that itself could just be a store. If you keep, like Fran said earlier, baby's clothes, everything like. You might not want to put baby's clothes in a book, but you could make that any size you wanted and store like things in them, and then they're beautiful, just storage pouches, aren't they? Or just put a zip at one end or anything like that. Once you've got the pattern, you can hack it as much as you like. You don't mind people doing that, do you? Making their own things out of things.
No, not at all.
So once you've got the pattern there, $9.99 pattern, then you can do so many different things with it. So that there, right, well, let's go through everything. We'll do a roundup now. If you want to come back, then we'll do a roundup of everything. So we'll finish with that one, the template storage pouch. That was the instructions physical, right? Now let's do digital. And then we've got loads to get through. And we've only got 10 minutes to do it, so that's fine. Right, there's the digital one, $9.99. Remember, that comes to you immediately. That comes to you immediately, that one. Happy New Year to all. Just had a weather warning for heavy snow over the weekend. Oh, no. I'm in Northampton.
Oh, no.
What? Oh, no. Snow, heavy snow. Anyway, that's there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, it's not far from here, Northampton. Right, so where do you want to go next then, Ben?
Should we do that?
Yep. Zipped box handbag, this one is called. So now this is pattern only. Who's this for? What's this for?
I think this would make a really nice wash bag or an overnight bag.
Blimey, how much stuff do you take with you?
Depends how long I'm going for.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't have any pockets on the inside. You could add those if you wanted to. It's a really, really simple design. It's great for storage as well. And it's so many different fabrics. Imagine that in a faux leather. It would look very evening. Or something for your...
But you know what you could also do? Not put the straps on, make it out of denim, and it could be a boys. Yeah, I know we shouldn't be boys, girls, but like a man might not want to take. I'd be happy with it, but you know, a man might want not a floral big wash bag. Just take these off. Just have it as a big pouch in denims or something like that.
Yeah, that's
It'd be
a nice
lovely,
idea.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, that why is that only £6.99? Okay, £6.99. Again, that's your physical. That's your physical instructions. No pattern pieces, because they're all done by squares and everything like that.
I think it's because it's just one page. Maybe that's why it's only £6.99.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Maybe.
saving on ink.
Saving on ink, yeah. But if you buy digital, right, this will be interesting now, because that might be £6.99 because it's a page, but surely it's going to be £9.99 as a digital. That doesn't make any sense then, does it? Who did this? Who did this? Anyway, look, digital download £6.99. Because the thing is, it's understandable. We take money off because it's only one page of physical paper. But that's just a normal digital download. So all the downloads are £9.99, aren't they? Anyway, £6.99. Check out. Well, that's not a checkout. That's a purchase immediately. Happy New Year. I've got some chocolate liqueurs for a gift this year. They were from Lidl. I love your shirt. Thank you, Lorraine. Lidl. Right, okay, so that's that one. Put that one on that pile there. Then, where do you want to go next? Big Score, no pouch, of course. Right, so what's this?
This was another fun one with a bit of maths to work out how to do it. It's just different. It's only made with two squares of lining as well, but it's another one of those that's fun to do, but it's roomy. So, you know, whether it's things like even your hair accessories and things like that, or makeup, or cotton wool balls, or the things on your dressing table, to your crafty bits and bobs.
But again, because I've got two cushions that Crazy Lorraine made for me, the same idea. There's no zip in it, obviously. You could make it bigger and make cushions, or make it smaller and make a little money pouch or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't need a zip if you're making a cushion out of it. Just leave a little bit open, stuff it, and then hand whip it up together. Met Office have now said Southern UK could be worse than the North this weekend. Oh dear, don't be saying that. I don't want to know I'm going to London. Right, £9.99, that's your physical pattern. Now do the digital. There you go, £9.99. That's, remember, an immediate purchase. You could have that within minutes of buying that. Gorgeous. Right, apparently it's going to snow here on Tuesday in Redditch. Right, what's next then? Come on, let's concentrate, we've got lots to do. Bowling bag. Now, we haven't got samples of these because nobody told Debbie that we were going to do this. So this, again, is a pattern. And how big is it then?
There is a paper pattern with this one.
Oh.
And it's a little bit different because you've got two place-on folds. So you fold your fabric in half, then you fold it in half again. And that's, they go on. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
So if that's your fabric, so that's folded in half that way.
Yeah.
Then it's folded in half that way. And then this goes on the two folds. So
I'm trying to figure out the shape that it then,
So that's all in one piece. So the base of it's all in one piece.
Yeah.
And then there's a separate piece with the gusset. So the base actually comes up to here.
Right.
And then you've got a separate piece with
and that's, you've told us what shape to cut for that, have you?
Yes.
Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? So that's your physical one, £9.99. So then when I get a digital one, I'll get that that comes as well, full size,
It should be on two A4 pieces that you join together.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the digital one. Oh, no, hang on, that's still the physical one. Oh, we haven't got this one digital. Sorry, we haven't got that one digital. My bad.
Well, get that sorted for next time.
Next time, yeah. Oxford bag neck. That's a Oxford messenger bag.
So no pattern again for this one, and it's a big bag. It's it's about I don't know, about that wide.
Yeah.
And the idea I had with this one, the sides are round, and then the front and the back kind of wraps all the way around.
Oh,
it.
lovely.
So it makes it a nice big deep.
Yeah, I
as
seem to
well.
remember this one. £9.99, very physical.
Oh, sorry, there is a pattern for that.
Oh,
There is a-
Oh,
'cause-
right.
'cause we
Okay,
need a
so is
pattern for
this
this.
only physical as well then? Oh no, this one's digital, so it's nothing to do with the pattern. It's just we haven't got round to doing the bowling bag as a digital yet.
Yeah,
So
because
next
that'll
time.
need making in two parts where that can fit on A4.
Yeah.
So that'll be the reason.
Okay, £9.99. That's your physical. Now we've also got it as a digital. Lovely. There it is. Isn't it funny? Some of them have a circle saying digital and some of them don't. £9.99. There you go. That's your digital download. Immediate. Then next. Kurt, this is just physical. No, there's no digital for this one. Is there a pattern? Is that
There's
right?
a pattern for it, and it's quite a big one. So that's
Oh,
why
yeah.
there. This one's quite an interesting one as well because the handle is actually the binding.
Oh, yeah, this is really classy, this one, isn't it? It's
So
lovely.
it's bound around the top here, but the binding down the side, it's a big loop of
Yes.
binding, and it makes up the handles on each side.
Gorgeous. Do you have to put anything inside the handle?
No, I've used that tapestry fabric.
Right.
Again, I wouldn't. So I'd use a tapestry or a canvas or something that's quite heavy. If you're going to just use a cotton, maybe use a strip of HH30 or H640, but only put it on the bit of the handle, not on the binding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. So you'd have to
Yeah.
work out where that point was and that point wasn't, because if it's in a great big loop, you don't want to put it all the way around. You just want to get it so it goes from there to there. At £9.99, only got that one as a physical. Then we've got Mayfair. Now, this is one we had earlier, Mayfair.
Yes, shall I?
Yeah, you go and get it. This is your Mayfair tote bag that we had earlier. Pattern only, no kit in this one.
That's that one.
She's dumped the stuffing of that one. This is gorgeous, and this isn't binding. So don't be thinking, oh, I don't want to do that one because there's too much binding. It literally is you make the lining slightly wider than the tapestry. So when you turn it through, it automatically creates that.
Yeah, so it makes a tube. So that's not, as you said, it's not bound.
Yeah.
It's the same with the top of this. That's not bound. That's the lining that's longer. So when you push the lining inside, you get a
And then
border
you just
around
roll.
the top.
How brilliant
Yeah.
is that? Because that's what lots of people off, isn't it? Having to bind everything afterwards.
And
At £9.99, that's your. Now, is that just cutting out squares?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, so no pattern.
£9.99, and we have that one in digital. Put that one in now. Then we've also got these to do. Perfect points.
right.
Oh yeah, you're getting ready to go home, were you?
Yeah.
There's your digital one. You get home before the snow starts. Right, now, what are these? I'll do the half square triangle one first. Perfect
are-
points, half square triangles.
Perfect points. So it's a 1 metre length of interfacing.
Oh, it's sold out, but explain what it is for those people who bought it.
You'll need 2.5-inch strips of fabric, so jelly roll's ideal, cut into diamond shapes. This is adhesive.
Right.
So you pop your diamond shape into, arrange them on the front. When you're happy with the arrangement, iron them on, and then you'll pinch.
Oh, so it's like the squares that you do. You've got
Yes.
this in squares, haven't you? Which we haven't got
Squares
today.
and diamonds as well.
And
yeah.
you sew on the green lines then?
Yes. So you put your fabric up to the pink line
Yeah.
and the black line.
Yeah.
And then you're going to pinch it so the green line meet, and that traps the raw edge inside, but it means that every single point is perfect.
How brilliant. Sold out, though. Then we also... Is this one sold out as well? Diamonds. Diamonds, here we go. Diamonds next.
They do all have projects with them as well. So you do get the instructions for the cushion there, and it just works in exactly the same way. Shall I get it?
Yeah. Again, so it works the same way. You put your fabric pieces on.
And then pinch these so that the blue lines meet. It's all in the instructions. And again, it just means that when you sew them, they're perfect points. And it's got interfacing on the back as well, so it's nice.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, because it's already there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interfacing.
Yeah.
At £9.99, there's only 6 of those left. They're going to sell out as well. Beautiful. Oh, this is a strange message. Not a complaint, but thank you for making the morning slower.
Oh,
Right, that's everything, isn't it? Now, the fabrics you saw in this hour, which we won't get to make cushion backs or anything, they're all here. But everything else I think sold out. But do check on the website later. When are you in next?
22nd.
Of
January. Yes.
And do you know what you're doing yet? You don't have to tell us if it's a secret.
I've got some FP panels as opposed to FPP panels and a new ruler. I might have some new templates by then if I can get them made in time. And I might be able to bring some fabric stamps.
Okay, who's in on the 22nd? Did you say the 22nd?
Yes, Wednesday. And there'll probably be a couple of bags, because there's always bags.
Yeah. Just saying who's your presenter.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Well, I'm changing the day then.
Have a lovely Happy New Year to you and everybody, all your family. Congratulations. Thank you. So I won't see you on the 22nd, but I'll see you next week.
I'm in for birthday in February.
Oh, you'll see me then. It's Annette's birthday, right. Anyway, don't go anywhere. She's going home now before the snow arrives. I've got to get the sewing machines out, and we've got to do them on the... Oh, now I have to hurry you, because I've got to stay over this side, so if you wouldn't mind. We've got to do so. Well, they've got storage for crafts, you see, which they have to set up over there. So in the next hour, when I'm talking about sewing machines, you're going to hear so much noise going. Do you mind? I'll see you in 4.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You might need to gather your fabric either to put in a sleeve or to attach a skirt to a bodice. This is how you do it. First of all, make your stitch length as long as possible. Remember, when you sew a gathering thread, don't reverse at the beginning or end. You need a long tail in order to be able to pull up the gathering stitches. Stitch round with your long thread on your seam allowance. Don't use your scissors. Again, have a long thread at the end. Then pull up your bobbin thread and your stitches will gather up to the size that you need to fit into the next pattern piece.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
I was just reading your messages that came through over the break. Joanne, what you'll need to do is if you message him when Stuart's on, because he's the ambassador for Brother, he'll be able to tell you about that, because we're doing Elna today. So if you can message when Stuart's on or send Stuart a message, he can look into that one for you. Amanda says, oh, what's that circle at the bottom of the page that's swirling round? Hang on, no, not in here, in here. Oh, it's gone now. I don't know. Oh, no, on there. No. It was like a ooh, like that. Anyway, Amanda said I've got the template project book. Get a minute. I'm going to turn it into a pattern library. Now there was another message there again. It's just disappeared. How weird. Anyway, Elna Sewing Machines. Now, if you came into my house now, come in through the back door, walked through the kitchen because the house when it was built had a laundry room as you came in through the back door, and the people who had the house before me didn't want that, so they knocked it all down to make the kitchen even bigger. So you walked, my laundry room's upstairs now. So you walk through the kitchen, the dining room go down that way, so that's all the south-facing windows on there that I keep telling you about that when I walk past with no clothes on, right? And then if you turn to the right here, you go into the hall, there's the downstairs toilet there, there's the front door there, there's one of the doors into the lounge there, but there's when they sell the house, they call them the study. That's my sewing room. So I've got my big Designers Guild throne, you know, the throne that's about over 2 meters tall. That's there with a Jane Alcott quilt on it. And there's a cushion from Kate the Collector on there and a cushion from, I can't remember which, I think it's Crazy Lorraine. No, Crazy Lorraine's went upstairs. Anyway, then there's a little 1960s desk there. And on the 1960s desk, you will find this machine and you'll find this machine, right? Then on that back wall there's a great big glass-fronted dresser and with all big 3 cupboards like that, all full of fabric. And then I've got a Buddha on the middle, a copy of my book on the middle there. And then you come down here and there's the surface with all my magazines and my Gemini machine. I'm just painting a picture for you. The Gemini machine's there. And then down here, there are 3 more cupboards. That one there's got my little Elna sewing machine in it, my spare one. That one there's got all my photos in, all filed in different parts of my life. They're big plastic envelopes in all the different times of my life. What's in that one there? Can't remember what's in that one. No, it's nothing naughty. It's in my sewing room. Anyway, and then on that wall there, I've got these beautiful paintings on that wall. Anyway, so I sit here facing out into the front garden, and I have this machine and I have this machine sitting there all set up. Oh, I know what's there. My embroidery machine's there. My embroidery machine's down there. So that's my whole sewing room. So they want me to start with this. The Air Threader Overlocker. It's a new, not new, it's not new to us, but it's a new acquisition for me because I had the 664 Pro, which I loaned to Hannah, and she's never, ever returned it, which is fine. So now this is the overlocker that I've got. It's back in stock. Oh, yeah, I can see because we've got I've got lots. Hasn't been in stock for ages. Hasn't been in stock for absolutely ages, right? I was going to say something then. No, it wasn't that. I was going to say something about Matt. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's on 5-way split pay. First day it's come back for ages and ages and ages. Oh, no, what I was going to say was that we've got a really good quantity. So I even in my wildest dreams, I don't think I'll be saying, oh, sold out. Even in my wildest dream, even on the best day. So we've got lots of these. However, what I'm a bit shocked about is I think there's a bit of dirt on that. What's that thing? You know I can see that telly there. Yeah, I think there's a big splodge of dirt in the corner because it's covering up my graphics. It doesn't matter, it's fine, I can still see them because I can see them on that one or that one. But you know, it's like when you're driving on your windscreen and you see a dead fly up there and you kind of go, and your eye just goes to it all the time. 5-way split pay, what's that all about? And also, now, this is what I don't understand, right? This is what confuses me completely. Already, this is a fantastic price on 5-way split pay. We've been told we don't have to stay there today. Watch. Oh, look, drum roll. Now, I'm not saying, oh, it's only £1,000, because, you know, £1,000 is this day. Can you see, Ben, where the graphics are? Come here. This is Ben. Look, see where the graphics are. See where the 1059 is? Yeah. You see that? I'm sorry about this, everybody. Oh, is it on there? I thought it was on the flat bit. No, it's on the mirror. Oh, that's it. Thank you, Ben. It's a bit better, but it's fingerprints, I think, isn't it? The glass needs to come out. Oh, don't. I won't. Don't. Benjamin will go mad. Anyway, serious, right? Now, what I want you to do is I want you to buy it. I want you to buy it at this price because I don't have any inside information, but we were saying earlier, weren't we, about how everything is going up. If you, my weekly shop is I go to Tesco's to get all my water, my toilet rolls, my washing up liquid, the cat food and everything like that. So I buy the same thing all the time. Other supermarkets are the same. I'm not picking on Tesco's at all. I'm just saying, and I go in each week and I go to the same lady, same thing. She goes, oh, hello, love, how are you? I go, if you're not had your roots done yet, you need your roots doing for Christmas, all that sort of stuff, right? Every week it's a bit more. And even with my club card, it's a bit more, right? Say that again. On the radio this morning, they were talking about people. Right, and it's not anybody's fault. It's not anybody being greedy. It's not being anybody's fault. So every week is a bit more. Go to Waitrose for all my nice things, like my olives and my hummus and things like that. I went in the other day for one thing. You never come out with one thing. I saw my friend Julie, who works on the front desk, the inquiries desk. We had a good old... She looks like Carol McGiffin. Well, she looks like Carol McGiffin before Carol McGiffin had her work done. Anyway, she's lovely, Julie. We go to the same psychic and everything. But I saw her. She's going off to Australia. She's had enough. She's going to Australia for 6 weeks. She just went, I'm going to... Good idea. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is everything is going up. Right? Now, I haven't been told by upstairs. Baldy Paul hasn't sent us an email saying, these will be going up, these will be going up. But if you think about it, they have to make all of these in their factories, don't they? And I don't know where, I think it's China or somewhere like that. I don't know where they get them made, right? Or Switzerland or somewhere like that. Surely, the little components, even if you just think about cable, if you just think about plastic knobs and things like that, the price of everything is going up. So all I want to say to you is, hang on, Bodadar John, Bludin. Yep, that's at Bodadar. Is that, mate? Happy New Year. I got the 864 from you a few months ago, beyond brilliant, and it's so easy to operate. Best wishes. Peter, thank you, Peter. Diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr. Right, all I'm trying to say is, if you can afford to get it now, it won't be going any cheaper than that. Right, it won't be going any cheaper than that. So, right, and I don't know. I'm not adding. Right, what I've got to get straight here is, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying if you don't buy it today, it'll go up next week. I don't know that, but all I know is in real terms, what's happening in the real life. The only thing apparently that's coming down this month is house prices in London, which is good for me, which is brilliant for me, but. That's the only thing I've heard that's coming down. But they're overpriced anyway. So I'm not going to dwell on the price. I know I've gone on and on about it now. I'm not going to dwell on the price. But I think my personal opinion to you is if you've always wanted an AirThread overlocker for it's £1,059, put it on the split pay if you want to because we don't charge any interest whatsoever. But now is your best time to buy it because it won't go any cheaper. And who knows, they might, when they're back in for the new year, they might start saying, oh, you can't drop it to that anymore. And even if it stays there, right, it's still a brilliant price. Don't get me wrong, that is still a brilliant price. But we could come back, because they're not back yet from New Year. They could have one of their on a Monday morning, they always have a trade meeting show, right? Trade meeting, it's called Trade. And they talk about prices, they talk about what's coming in the future, they talk about future shows and all that sort of thing. Scott or whoever might say to Paul, on no account can you, unless we do it as a manager special or something like that, because I'm not saying never, 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 but I think as a regular, everyday thing, I don't think you'll ever see a better price now going forward than that. I think what they might do is, if they do have it on a manager special, this isn't the kind of machine that goes on manager special, they could go to $999, but that would be it. But I think going forwards, this can only be more expensive. Now, the first one's just gone. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Oh, now, I just said to you, you'll be fine. I won't be selling out. About half the stock is now in baskets. Anyway, let's talk about this. Because an overlocker, you won't use an overlocker if you're a quilter. You won't use an overlocker if a toy maker, I don't think, but you will if you do dressmaking or bag making or anything that you want to finish the fabric off first, right? All the overlocker does, not all, is it mainly is used for finishing off the edge. Now, I just did a bit of stitching now to check that it was working before we came on there. Look, so this is what your overlocker does. Right, so it finishes the edge nicely, but the reason it's so sharp here is it's got a blade. So it chops the fabric, and what it physically does is it binds the end of the fabric with your 4 threads that are going there. Do the messages then before I move on. I have 6 different machines, but the Elna 864 air threader overlocker is my favourite. Leslie, is that Leslie coming on the cruise, Leslie? You can't bring it with you. Hola. I bought the 864 from Sewing Street a couple of years ago. It's the best thing ever. It's made a huge difference to my dressmaking. Jill, I can't tell, if you do jersey fabrics and things like that, it's phenomenal, right? Right, now, you know I said they weren't going to sell out. Now I know everyone who's got it in their basket won't check out, but if you did, I'd only have 10 left. It's that busy. It's that busy. Right, okay, let me just explain to you. On an overlocker normally, so when I first got my very first overlocker, it was at Colchester Mercury Theatre. The Franklin, you know the Franklin boys that come, you know George, right? His granddad sold it to me. George's granddad sold it to me. And it was the granddad and the grandma. They were called Franklins, right? They had the most fabulous haberdashery shop, just a little family-run business, right, in Colchester. And they had 2 boys. One was a bit shy and wore a brown suit, and one was very brassy and wore like 2-tone blue suits and had a quiff, right? That's Lawrence, right? So those 2 boys are now the dads, and then George and all the youngsters, you say, not Gary. Gary's not family like that. But George is now the grandson sort of thing. They are not just a haberdashery shop now. They have got empires, haven't they? They've got the Duke Empire. They've got all sorts of empires and everything. But I bought my first overlocker from them. Could I thread the blooming thing? And every time the thread broke, I'd ring them up and I'd say, oh, hi, the overlocker's broken. It's John here from the theatre. The overlocker's broken. And Steve, the mechanic, would say, have you broken the thread, John? Well, no, it's blocked. It won't work. So they'd send Steve round in the van. He'd look at it and go, John, your threads have broken. So he'd rethread it and then go off it. And that was how I got round it all the time. I then bought, this is 1984 I'm talking about now, right? I bought Steve, we used to go to, not Costco, but the equivalent of Costco in those days, and we used to buy packets of Persil laundry, like this big. And I gave him one as a present. So thanks ever so much. You know, you do save my life all the time. He still remembers that. He still works at Franklin's. And when the Franklin's boys came back from Sewing Quarter, he went, I remember, John. He gave me this box of... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I couldn't thread it. I then got a German assistant called Sabina, who was very, very mechanically minded. And she'd go, oh, John, you could do it. But every time the thread broke, she had to do it. I couldn't do it. And then I kind of didn't have an overlocker personally. Then I came to Sewing Quarter, right? And I saw the 664 and the 664 Pro. And I thought, these are so easy to thread. That's why I got the 664 Pro. Then Jane comes in, she went, oh, you're never going to believe this. We've got one that threads itself. And I was like, don't be ridiculous. Threads itself? How does that even happen? It threads itself, right? Now, I've already threaded it up, right? Look underneath here, right? Because you know in the 664, you've got all the lines all drawn out for you and everything like that. This one, which way do you want it to go? Right, Joe? Oh, okay, I'll show you. You see, right, so look, so the 2 bits that are really, really difficult to thread up are your lower looper and your upper looper, especially the lower looper, because normally you get your thread this far and you think, oh, how am I going to get it through there? Yes, the 664 Pro has got a thing that clicks out and you can push it through, but you don't have to worry about that on this one. Literally, all you do, now as I said, this one's already threaded up. You start from this side, always start from this side. Take your thread up, down, through the tension guide there. Then literally, you put about an inch and a half of the thread in that hole there. You turn this switch to the lower looper. You turn this switch from sewing to threading. You then turn this dial on the end here. Now listen carefully, listen carefully. Won't move. What that's doing is, I'm going to turn it back round here, look. What that's doing, it's aligning all the tubes and everything of where the thread's got to go. Then, all you have to do is lift this handle up, push it down, it sucks in air from here, and it literally goes whoosh, and it sends the thread through to here. You then get your tweezers that come with the machine, pull it through to the back, that's your lower looper done. Then the next one, you get your thread and you put it through this one, through that one, through there. Then you put it through, and it says in the brochure, put a centimetre in. If you put a centimetre in, sometimes the air is so strong, it sometimes bounces out. So I'd put a good inch or inch and a half in there. All you have to do is turn that back to that one there, lift this, and it does exactly the same. The top looper is then threaded. That's all you have to do. Then what you have to do is you then turn this to sewing, which then releases all the tubes. And what you do so for your needles, right? All you do for your needles is you bring that over here, down there, through there, over there, down there. It's got a needle threader on it. I don't know if you can see it from there. Look, it's got a needle threader on it. Oh, let me do it from the back. There you go. Look, it's got a needle threader on it there. Look, can you see? See, oh, hang on. There you go. So you literally pull that down. You move it from the left to the right, whichever needle you want to do. And do you know what I mean? And then it's threaded. That's it. You're ready to go. So that gets you to this stage here. And then literally you just shut this up, shut this up, shut this up. Hang on, what's the matter? What have I done wrong here? There you go. You can move the edge of the blade so you can cut more off or less off. You've got a differential feed on the back here, which is like your walking foot. So it's how you want to put the different fabrics going through. And then all you do is you get your fabric. Let's get a bit of raw edge fabric. So this is what you do just to finish off the edge of your fabric, right? So you pop it in there. Now, I never, ever, ever lift my... There is a presser foot, like on a sewing machine there. You see that black thing there? I never, ever use that because I was told right at the beginning it can mess with your tension. So all I do is just lift the front of the foot like that, pop that under there. Now, obviously, you've got a pedal. You'll press yours on your pedal. I don't think I've got enough room to get it to the floor because the table's quite high. So I'm just going to use my hand. And you literally... just go like that, and it's chopping the fabric off, binding the edge of the fabric, and there's your edge all done beautifully like that. Now, you can construct like this, because that's strong enough to construct a seam. You'd sew the two edges together, you cut the seam allowance off, and you'd cut you'd sew it with that. However, don't do that, do not do that if you haven't tried the dress on. So if you're making a dress for yourself the first time, because you might want to alter it, if you want to let it out a bit, you're stuffed, you've cut the seam allowance off. So you don't do that. What I do is what Rebecca Harrison does. So say this is a pattern piece, right? I would overlock all the way, oh, you can't see it there. I would overlock all the way around the edge of the pattern piece, then sew it together and press the seams open. You then fit it, right? And you can see if the seams are in the right place, then you can put them together, overlock them off, and they'll look like a machine-made dress and everything like that. It's just a fantastic, fantastic machine. But you can do more than that, because I've got a slide here to tell you, because you can go 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread. I'll show you the stitches that you can do with it. Oh, hang on. Right, okay. I'll do this one first. This is the one I wanted about. So you've got your 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking. You've got your built-in needle thread. I've shown you that. Adjustable differential feed. That's, you know, when you've got a walking foot, it takes the top one through. The differential feed takes your fabrics through at different speeds. I'll tell you about that in a minute. You've got your foot pressure dial. You've got your 8-piece feed dog system. You've got 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, and you can go 1,300 stitches a minute. Next. Right, this is just the front of the machine. You've got your thread guide with telescopic antennae, colour-coded thread marking. So right, okay. So when you get this home the very first time, get a green thread, a red thread, a yellow thread, and a blue thread, and thread the different colours. In fact, I should have done that for this. I'll get Levi to do it next time. Put a different colour in each one. Then when you look at the stitches, because here, obviously, you don't know which needle is doing which stitch on there. So what the best thing to do is if you put the 4 different colours on there, you will see that the upper looper there, the red one there will be there, the lower looper there, the green one there will be there, the straight stitch there will be the blue one in there, and the other straight stitch will be that one there. But it can show you where the different threads go on the machine, right? So that's that. Oh, next slide. Or the same slide we were just on. Oh, don't worry, I can do that one. Oh, there you go. So that's colour code. You've got your integral differential feed and your stitch. You can change the length of the stitch length. Upper and lower looper selection, one push button, all that. Built-in thread converter, cutting. That one there is sometimes when you go to 2 threads, you have to put a converter in. This one's already got a built-in one. And that's it. Next slide, please, because that's got the stitches on. Right, look, you could do overlocking, stretch knit, decorative, over edging, and gathering. You can gather on your overlocker, right? 3 thread, overlock regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tucks, and 2 thread, flat lock and rolled hem. You also get everything there in your accessory box. Now, I'm going to have to stop because I've got a whole hour and I've got lots of other machines to talk about. Right, if you all check out, there are 5 left. And not including that person who's put 95 in, 86 in their baskets. It's a joke. I don't know why you're doing it. You don't bother anybody. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't make anything wrong with our system or anything like that. Just don't do it. Anyway, do check out. If you're interested in it, please do check out. If you've got any questions, actually, has anyone sent me any questions? Oh, my Facebook's gone off. If you've got any questions, just let me know. That's weird. Are there any questions come through there? Morning, John. In the past, I've had 5 overlockers all in the bin because I couldn't thread. Then I got the 864 air threader. I've never looked back. I love, love, love. From June in Merseyside. See? That's I'm paid to stand here and talk to you, right? But I've got this one. Oh, the overlocker makes dressmaking a lot happier event. Happy New Year of dressmaking. Now, I always ask this question, is it Jelena or Helena? I think it's Jelena, isn't it? Anyway, these are people who've bought it, not just, I'm paid to stand here and talk, aren't I? Julie loves hers. Julie's got one. She adores hers. Love in the morning, so much fun because sometimes, Joanne, that's the one I said, if you ask Stuart, he'll tell you about the Brother machines. Anyway, I've got to move on. I would not have this on my sewing desk if I didn't think it was very good. You know me, I get told off upstairs, but they go, John, we could tell you didn't like that. Or we could really tell you like that because you got way too excited sort of thing. Sorry, 26 minutes it is now, 26 minutes, and I've been chatting about the machine, right? If I didn't like it, I'd have gone, here's the air thread overlocker, moving on. And you get a badge. And you get a badge as well. I didn't get a badge with mine. I did not get it. Also, mine wasn't that price. I didn't get mine at that price, just so you know. No, when I got mine, no, there was no split pay. Anyway, take advantage. There's so many you've got in your baskets. I can't tell you anything else unless you want to ask me a question. Get it through to Ben or put it through on the Facebook page. Apart from that, I can't do any more. It's a brilliant machine, and it's so easy to thread. Oh, the waist tray's here. You get a waist tray. With it. It fits in there, look. Look, it comes with it. There you go. So was that one of my buyers this morning? Right. You do get the waist tray. You don't need to buy an extra one. You get that. You get a little. I saw could you just go to the last slide again, please, Ollie? The one with all the things you get in. There, look. Underneath the graphics, you get a screwdriver, large and small, tweezers, needle set. You put normal needles in it, by the way. Spool cap, lint brush, you get a spare upper blade, which is brilliant. Double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threading wire, waist tray, foot control. Now, the dust cover is literally just a plastic, just like, it's not plastic, what do you call it? What's that? It's a dust cover. It's not a hard cover. It's just a, you know, like the zip, you know the bags you buy to put your clothes in, you zip it up when you're going away for the weekend. It's made out of that fabric, whatever that is. Not a raincoat, no. Anyway, I'm going to leave that with you because I've got to get on with other machines. Because I've also got this machine as well. So we could be here till 4 o'clock at this rate. Right, we're staying in my sewing room, so I'll push that to one side. What I do is when I'm sewing, that has to go on the smaller table at the side because I need the space for this one. Now I've had my Elna 680 for years, right? We shut down Sewing Quarter 5 years ago this week, right? I bought mine, so mine's over 5 years old, right? Because I bought mine when I was at Sewing Quarter. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Before I went to work at Sewing Quarter, I'd never heard of Elna. Never heard of them at all. No, never. But then why would I? Because I haven't sewn for years and years. And when we were in films, we had industrial machines. Do you know what I mean? So I very rarely I had my little old Benina and my Frister Rossmann at home, but that was all sort of thing. I had to do a show where I had to show how to manipulate patterns and make toiles and things like that. And I said, oh, well, I'll try that 680. It looks terrifying. Oh, hang on, let's do this first. Let's do this first. Oh, sorry, do you need me to move on? £1,149. I know, 1149, right? 1149, brilliant price. So it looks frightening. It looks like it's really, really frightening. It's so simple. You've got your board of, what's it called? Not motherboard, what's it called? If you're in a spaceship, what's the one that you sit at? What's Dr. Spock sits there? Everything goes from here. It's your button, where you press all the buttons. Control panel, whatever. Anyway, everything goes from here. What you do get in here is you will get yours in a bag that comes with it, all the feet that come. There's more than that. They're the ones that Eleanor think you'll use the most, right? I'll just take you through the front of the machine. These are all the stitches, right? There are so many stitches. Oh, hang on. Do we need Levi? Okay, let's look at the stitches then. Levi! Josh! Just show this, please. You see, all the other channels, they have two people. They have a floor and a camera. Poor old Levi. It's just this you're looking at, Levi, here. All of those stitches, right? Now, this has a 9mm stitch width, which makes so much, you can do that afterwards. That makes such a difference. A 9mm stitch width makes such a difference. Look at all those stitches. Comes in the different modes. You've got your utility, you've got your stretch, you've got your decorative, you've got your satin stitch, you've got all your alphabets on there and everything. So that's why. Then the rest of the front of the machine here, you've got your thread cutter. Okay, we lost Levi again. There's your thread cutter. There's your needle up, needle down. There's your lock stitch. There's your reverse. Now, the thing about this machine is if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you don't have to. You can sew just by starting it and stopping with that button there. On this side here, you've got your supreme luxury needle threader. You also have this one here, which is for your automatic buttonhole. It's a top-loading button on there. You can drop the feed dogs, so you can do free motion, everything like that. But this is where it all happens, right? Don't be frightened of it. So in lockdown, when we allowed people in our houses, Molly, who lives in my street, was doing her O-level DT something or other. She had to make something. Her mum's machine wasn't doing it. I said, well, come round and use mine. I showed her this. She said, I can't possibly use that. I went upstairs to get a pair of scissors. When I came back down, she was happily saying, this is easy. I want one of these. I get my mum to buy one of these. Luckily, she didn't, because she's now gone off to be a marine biologist, so she wouldn't need it. But she said it's so easy to use, and it really is. So if you look on the screen here, right, you've got everything you need here. You've got your modes there. You've got your stitch width, stitch length. You can move your needle in so many to so many places. You've got your twin needling. You've got your reverse in there. You've got your elongating, your satin stitch there. You've got shortcuts through to stitches there. And you literally just choose your stitch. So if you go like, I'm in mode 1, I think. Let me just do 56. There you go. So it shows you the stitch, it shows you what foot you need, it shows you that your foot pedal is in, it's not in, so you can only do it at the moment doing that. But you can, every single stitch is bespoke. I can change that from a 5, 2.5 to any size, but the machine will not let you go, right? If you try and change it, oh, hang on, look. So it can't go bigger than a 2.5. Go small. Oh, right. No, this one is one where you can't. Oh, there you go. Change the width there. And there you go. Change the length there. So you can do that. And if ever you want to go back to the beginning, you just go down there. You press C, and it's cleared. £1,149. It's a brilliant machine. I absolutely love it. Look at all the feet you get. You get your walking foot. I bought the Eleanor 680 2 weeks before Christmas, and I paid the full price. I love this machine. Wished I waited to get it this price. Sorry, Joyce. Did you get extras with yours though? Because well, unless you bought it off the website. Oh, I'm sorry, Joyce. I'm really sorry. But do you love it? Do you love it? I think you do. Right. Look at all the feet you get. You get all those feet, including a walking foot, which will cost you £54. You get everything, buttonhole foot, free motion feet, you've got zipper foot, you've got satin stitch foot, you've got open-toed satin stitch foot, you've got overcast foot, you've got everything you need there. This one has a oh, this one has the most brilliant extension table. It's massive. And a knee lift if you want it. And this one also has 2 needle plates. So if you're just going to use it normal every day, you just have the normal everyday one on. If you want the professional one on, then these are the only stitches you use. All right, let me move that for you. These are the only stitches you use with the professional. But the machine knows which needle plate is on, so you can't do these stitches while that needle plate's on. It's very clever. The machine's very, very clever. £1,149. The same applies for this. The only way that price can go in the future is up. This on 5 split pay as well. 5-way split pay. Take advantage. Now, let me just explain about the split pay, right? We don't bring in a loans company or anything like that. A lot of channels have a loans company that have nothing to do with it. We literally take the price, the accounts department go, it's 5-way split pay, divide it by 5 times, which you'll see come up there in a second. 229.80. That's what you'll pay today to get it home, and then you'll pay that for the next 4 months, right? No credit check, no interest charge, and no fee for using the facility. So, I mean, Dulcie's just bought, well, last year bought new windows for her house. And she's always like, I don't do tick. Or I don't do tick. I don't do one tick or anything. They said she can have interest-free credit. So well, why would I give that? Okay, the windows were like 9,000 or whatever, right? Why would she give £9,000 out of her account in one go? She could leave that in her interest account and each month just have £200 gone out sort of thing. So just think about it. The world's a changing place. My mum and dad would never do tick either. I'm just see this because... oh, lovely. Right, okay. That's that machine. I've got to move on because I've got those 3 to talk about now. £1,149. Do think about it. There's all the information you need. Beautiful. Right, well, before I go to the other table, because Levi's got to pack that away, let's have a look now at the air threader. Oh, right. How many baskets now? Proper. Not that, not with the... Right, once you've all checked out, there are 5 left. And I don't mean the person who's put 91 in their basket. Oh, 124 in their baskets now. What a joke. Yeah, it won't go to sold out on the website. It doesn't do that. It's only where... 1 million people could have this in their basket. Only the people who checks out have got it. Anyway. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. It's very, very popular today. Lots of you there. Lots there. Right, I'm just going to go over here now because I need to talk about these 3 machines. So now, don't check out on any of these until I've talked to you about all 3 of them, right? So we've got the 550, the 560, and the 570. They're all the same machine, they're all the same design, they're all the same motor, they've all got the same power, everything like that. But as you go up in number and obviously in price, you get more for your money. So this is the 550, this is the baby. But it's not a baby. Now, this isn't an entry level. Don't buy this if you've never sewn before. This is if you've been sewing, you've been borrowing people's sewing machines, or your mum's or your friends or whatever, and you think, now's the time. Now's the time for me to go up. This one's on 5-way split pay as well. No, let's do the price for you. I know lots of people have been looking at these during the show because we can see people who are interested, sort of thing. At £529. £529. Now, this one comes with 50 inbuilt stitches here. And then on the front here, you can see you've got your choosing your stitches, your stitch width, your stitch length, and then 4 shortcuts. This shortcut here is brilliant. It's got its own foot. It's called an over edge stitch. And it's like doing an overlocking stitch. It's only got 2 threads, remember, and it doesn't cut the fabric. So it's not an overlocker. But you know how a lot of people say, oh, just zigzag the stitches, right? Do the over edge stitch and you'll get a nice finish to your stitches there. Okay? Yeah, right. Now, the person who is messing around with the... If you want to put 217 in your basket to see if it works, do that now. Put 217 in, because that's all I've got of this machine, and you'll see that it makes no difference to my figures. Right, okay. Remember, we are the sole suppliers of Elna in the UK. This is your needle threader. It's a brilliant little machine, right? That's your 550. And that comes in. So remember the price, 529, comes with 50 stitches and it has a needle up, needle down, a lock stitch, a reverse button, and you can use this one without the foot pedal. It does also come with a little extension table and it does come with a hard cover, right? Okay, no. By all means, put it in your basket. I want to tell you about the next one and the next one. But remember, that one's £529, 50 stitches, right? We then move on to the 560. Oh, what? Yep. Message. Morning, John and team. I love my 550. Never had a machine before. Oh, there you go, Lisa. There's me saying don't buy it as your first machine, and Lisa loves it. All I was worried about is you can buy machines for £200, £300 if you don't like sewing after that. Not you've wasted £200, but you haven't paid 520. What was this one? 520. You haven't paid five. Oh, that's all I was concerned about. But if you want to go with that as your first machine, I'm more than happy. There's lots in baskets, but don't check it. Oh, how many did I say were here a minute ago? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Nobody's checked out yet. No, I thought it was over 220. Nobody's checked out yet, but I don't want you to check out yet because I want you to tell you about the 560. Now, this is the machine that Helen Newton's got. So we're going up from the 550. We've got 100 stitches in this one, 100 built-in stitches. And, oh, hang on, let's do the price then. I'll show you that one in a second. Right, how much is it? £619. £619. Now you get 100 stitches. I'll show you the feet that you get with this one. There you go. So you get all that. You don't get a walking foot with you. You get a buttonhole foot and all those standard foot, over edge foot. That's the one I was telling you about, the over edge foot. Zipper foot, satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, quarter-inch seam foot, automatic buttonhole foot, and it's got a needle threader and everything, and you get all those other bits and bobs, right? It's got 50, oh no, it's not got 50 stitches. This one's got 100 stitches. So that's wrong for this machine. That's for the 550. That's the you get the same feet. The feet are the same though, so because you get the same feet for all of them. But this one's got 100 stitches in it, not 50, right? But it also has, look, there's extra buttons on the front. This one's got your lock stitch, your needle up, needle down, but it's also got a thread cutter. Automatic. When you press that button, thread cutter, then you see you've got your reverse, your up, down, you've got your top threading bobbin, you can drop your feed dogs. This one goes to a 7mm stitch width, right? So that's that one. Beautiful. Right, now we go on to the 570A. Now, it's important with the A because the A means alphabet. What I might do is, I'll be under the graphics. I'll just move over this way a little bit. Right, so, not £769. How much was the last one? Right, so for an extra £30, you can upgrade from that one. This is why I said don't check out yet. So if you were thinking of buying the 560 for an extra £30, you can upgrade to this one, right? Now, I think the upgrade is worth way, way more than £30 because you get 200 stitches. And it's on 5-way split pay, look, and it's on 5-way split pay. So you get 200 stitches. All the buttons on the front here are the same. You get the same, but you get more here because you've got your alphabet in this as well. So you not only get your 200 stitches, there's 380 stitches in total because, or patterns, because you've got your 200 stitches here plus 180 in your alphabets as well. 7mm stitch width. Right, I'm going to be a bit brazen now and say if you're going to buy one of these, if you're just starting off or new to it, the thing is, right, you want a machine that you're going to grow into. Yes, the 550 is gorgeous. Yes, the 560 is lovely. But for £30, you can upgrade from the 560 to the 570A, right? Now, Margaret's got one of these. Kate, the collector's got one of these. They've all bought them from here. Debbie Shaw was using it earlier. This is a brilliant machine because it's got the alphabet and it's got extra buttons on it and everything like that, and 200 stitches. So, to be honest, right, yes, that's gorgeous, but if you were thinking of going for the 560, for £30 extra, right, and it's on 5-way split pay, £129.80, 5-way split pay, I would go for this one. Only because it's only £30 difference between that machine. If it was 150, I'd be saying, oh no, go for the one you like. But for 30, you get an alphabet, you get 100 more stitches. You still get the same machine, you still get the same engine, the same power, the same extension table, the same drop in the feed dogs, everything like that. But you get so much more if you get the 578. Okay, if you take the 5-way split pay, it's £6 extra a month. Yeah, 5, 6 are 30, that's right, £30. He did that with a calculator, everyone. Anyway, £649. If you're going to go for any of these, my advice, if you can afford it, I don't want anyone to... There's nothing worse than having money issues, is there? You know what I mean? We've all woken up at 4 o'clock sweating about how am I going to pay for that. We've all done that. I don't want you to do that. I do not want you to do that. But I think £649 for the 200 stitches... Beautiful. So we've got 200 stitches here, and you've got everything else going on there. It's just a brilliant machine. And the alphabet, because the A means alphabet. Now, there was a time when other people sold these machines that someone was selling a 570, no A, no alphabet, right, for the same price that we were selling the 578. I can't obviously do that price comparison anymore because we're the only people who supply these. We're the only distributor in the United Kingdom now for Elna sewing machines. So have a think about it. I'll just go back over them, right? So that's the 578 at £649. Then we had the 560, which is one that Helen Newton's got, for £30 less, £619. I mean, it's a gorgeous machine. I don't want to put you off anything, but personally, I would do the extra. £30 is 2 rounds at Starbucks, isn't it, or something like that? We buy when we buy the coffees here, it's like £15 a round, isn't it, by the Starbucks, right? That's 2 Starbucks, 2 rounds of Starbucks. And there's only 3 or 4 of us have a drink. You know what I mean? It's kind of like £30 petrol. You see, £30 petrol won't keep you the week, will it? Especially you're going to be snowed in by Tuesday. Anyway, and then the 550 here. They all come with the extension table. They all come with the hard cover. This one's got 50 stitches in it. £529. So it goes 529, 619, or 649. So there you go. So they're the 3 prices: 529, 619, or 649. So either you go for the 550 or the 578. That's all that would be my personal opinion. I've got 10 minutes left. Let me go back over here then. Oh, I haven't got anything. Where are they? I've got some threads for there. Well, let's do the overlocker. And while we do this, while I talk to you about this, I've got the overlocker threads. It shouldn't be 1059. It shouldn't be 105. Right, how many did I start with? 25. Okay, so 6 have gone, and there's about 16 in baskets. At £1,059. If you want an overlocker, I would say now or very soon is the best time to buy it. Best time to buy it. And do think about it. Now, the other thing you need to know is at midnight, the price goes back up. We're not doing it tomorrow. We're not doing it tomorrow. No, because I've got Storage for Crafts tomorrow and Helen McCook tomorrow. So no, oh, well, it would be brilliant in that hour. Right, okay, I'm going to rescind that. I might do it tomorrow because we've got tapestry fabrics and I'll be able to show you how you can finish off your tapestry fabrics. So we might do it again tomorrow morning. But, what I'm saying is that we might not. So don't think, oh, I'll wait till tomorrow. Do check out before midnight, right? Because otherwise the price will go back up to 1119, apparently. Is that it? 1119. Anyway, have a think about it, but there are loads and loads in baskets, right? I've also got the thread. Now, this overlocking thread, you can use any thread you want to. I know a lot of people have their Aurifil thread on there. The only thing I'd say is, first of all, it uses a lot of thread. Does use a lot of thread. I would use Aurifil or any of my Mettlers or anything if it was on show. If my overlocking was on show or it was a decorative feature. However, this is what you want. This is what you want for your overlocker, because don't use this on your sewing machine as a regular thread to sew things together, because it's not made for that. Hang on, there we go. Oh, the box. I didn't rip this box, it was already ripped. It wasn't me, I didn't rip it. Look. So you get, let me move that out of the way, and that's out of the way. You get 4 black, 4 darker grey, 4 pale grey, 4 biscuit, and 8 white. Used to be 4 ivory and 4 white, but there's now 8 white ones you get. That's all you'll need. Now, the one thing I will say to you, and because it's really easy to rethread, the lower looper and the upper looper ones use up a lot more thread than the straight ones. So what you need to do is, after a little while, swap them over. And it's really easy. So you swap the 2 lower looper ones over with the 2 that do go through the needle, because what you don't want is to run out of 2 of them and just have 2 left over that are quite full. So keep swapping around so you use them up evenly. Now, I know that $89.99 seems a lot for thread, but look how you're getting... Yeah, 5 colours, but six sections there. So 24 times 1,200... It's something like 58,000, isn't it? Something... Oh, 28,000, sorry. 28,800 metres of thread you're getting there. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? So if you think 28,000 for £90, they are going to last you. I've got this box. I haven't even touched this one or this one yet. Or that one, to be honest. I've only used that one and that one. So it's really, really good buy. If you do have an overlocker, buy this, because what it is the threads don't have a lot of fluff on them. And if you think about this machine, which goes like this really, really fast, there's lots of loose lint going to come off. You won't have that. Remember, you get your badge as well. While stocks last, you get your badge as well. Yeah, free pin badge with your order. These are all ready to go. If you've ordered your machine today, obviously nothing will happen with them. What day is it? Wednesday. Thursday, tomorrow's a working day. So tomorrow, Elna will get the email to say whoever bought one, of the actual machines I'm talking about now. The threads come from us. You'll have it by middle of next week. They're so good. They're so good. These are going, by the way. You need to check out on these. $89.99. We never have many of these. I don't know whether we're restricted by how many we can buy, but we never, ever have many of these. And people always go, oh, I need those threads. I go, you've missed out. You missed out. $89.99. So let's quickly just recap the overlock. No, not the overlocker, the 680. £680, there it is. At £1,149. It's a sewing machine of my choice. This is the one I have in my sewing room. In fact, when I get home, just to prove it, like I did with Levi and the duvet, I'll take a picture and I'll show. Happy New Year, John and team. I got an overlock of Christmas. It looks so scary. Trudels, it's not scary. I wonder if it's fault on the system regarding the multi... No, Sue, it's not. It's not a fault on the system. We know that. No, it sounds like... Yeah, Nicola, what it is in other shopping channels, if somebody puts something in a basket, it comes off their quantity, because they show quantities, don't they? So it means you can't sell it. So if somebody puts 50 in their basket, it means there's 50 you can't sell. Doesn't make any difference. It's just somebody. Seems to be only me that they're doing it to as well at the moment. So it could be somebody. Right, Attractor says, I love my 578, best buy ever. So if you've got the 578, check out your basket. If you've got this in your basket, check out. These are going already. And very quickly before I go, we'll just recap the overlocker. See, they're going. There's so many in baskets. £1,059. Yep, another one's gone. So 8 have gone now. 8 have now gone. 8 have gone. And how many in baskets, Ben? 9. Right, okay. Remember I said at the beginning of this sell, oh, I won't be saying they've all sold out. I've got 17 left and there are 19 in baskets. I'll leave that with you because I've got to go now. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Helen McCook, embroidery and goldwork. Oh, she's in it. That's weird. Oh, she's only doing 1 hour now. She was on for 2 hours. My poll sheet says she's on for 2. Right, on my thing, she's in on for 2 hours. Yeah, she's in at 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock on mine. Okay. We've definitely got tapestry and fabric at 9 o'clock. Extra wide fabrics is wrong. Helen McCook is back for a second hour. And now, I've just seen Jo Venison. I think she's in a sparkly top. She's still in here. No, she's gone out. She better be wearing a sparkly top for me tomorrow. She's just flirting with that Dave Bradford. He's a married man. I'll have a word. Oh, so she's a married woman. She's a married woman. Then we've got Storage for Class with Jo. I'm going to go early. Jo Venison, Storage for Class. Now, it's fixed now. Helen McCook Embroidery at 10 o'clock. I knew she was on for 2. Now, remember, please check out on your basket because you'll get a badge, right? Oh, no, it's not sparkly. It's like Devore. I hope you brought a nice top for my show as well tomorrow. Oh, she has. It's fine. You get... Now, do you know about this? Nobody told me about this. You can't have one unless you buy anything. Buy an overlocker and I can give you this one. You need it to fill your other thingy, the big cupboard thing. I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Dave why has he got a short sleeve? We know we're going to have snow, don't you? He's got a short sleeve T-shirt on. Hardcore. He's hardcore, mate. Because in Bournemouth, they don't have snow, do they? You've got a microclimate down there. I've got to go on waffling. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker coming up next. And don't forget your badge.